Hey boys, good morning. It's good morning every time it starts with the Helman Gorst. Hey Agneta. Hey Provernica. Hey Ansler. There's a lot going on in this campaign. Ooh, there's a battle against Greenskins immediately. The war ban on the Darwolves. The leadership's not the greatest. Get shredded by the pump wagons, but we can avoid the pump wagons, right? Pump wagons are slow, if you ask me. The speed hasn't aged well. And they messed up technologies for the greenskins as well. I should have added more speed stuff. At least 10 to 15%. This is Dusty with his dripping fangs on the last legs. I have one more city left and this is the only army right now. Enough zombies to cover this entire area. Get the camp stance a little bit higher leadership and defense.
Master Necromancer.
There's a corpse guard and we'll go together with graveyards. And we killed 20 Darwolves. I guess they have no armor. The contact over 3000 damage. Dance for cover is really good on these hard damage units.
Oh my god!
Hey, Garner. So much for dire rules in this battle. Those snuggle pump wagons. They're moss, 1200. The Vigor Morrison who loads them in range. Why this aura's not showing at all time? Wars murdering the pump wagons. is doing good for them here.
Mortals will perish.
Been taking a lot of damage. Looks like they're also fighting a high ground unit.
Yes. You serve me.
Two large units on the halberds.
Ready to bring death.
Surprisingly, this gobble's doing okay. Get extra ammo, better shields. It's 5 more defense and does help a bit.
Only an unlight will they see.
Clear out these guys from behind.
Hellish vigor.
The leadership is gonna drop drastically. Everybody perfect vigor around Necromancer.
I am master. Death to the living.
That wolf does a pretty nice job at chasing whoever's fleeing. Sometimes enough to smash a tired unit as well. The depleted unit.
Very well.
Those are also too low health to let live. We're doing good with the ghouls, not really much this fight.
Master Necromancer. I hunger. Dark Hex.
What is that? Itchy nuisance? They changed the special effects on the Lord of the Little Wall and the Big Wall. Creep ghouls and creep horrors also have now 30% higher healing cap. Let's see what we can bring back. The master dead here, 96. We'll bring everybody back by dominating captures. Right, full health on the end is the rest will just resurrect easily. Or reanimate. What the hell they have in Retreat from this battlefield? Almost there, almost there. I think one of the units might have been stuck. I've seen the Snowling pump wagons getting stuck in some terrain. And the enemy lord is a spellcaster. Usually if we don't have a spider, they're just in the back. We call it the necromancer behavior. Even if they have a short range abilities like Master of Dead or Unholy Lodestone, they stay in the back. Should be more reckless, especially necromancers. He did 7,700 damage, probably more than most of his units. Another obsidian amulet. Dusty does have Gira. It's still the Opal amulet.
Bats and wolves gather.
Yeah, we got campaign skills on Herman. We got the campaign skills. We got what we got here. There's a necromancer, higher healing cap on. Higher healing cap. I mean, everything is good for a necromancer. All the more expensive units do have regeneration, like the Vargulf and the Terrorghast. Higher healing cap on the Blood Knights is excellent. X-rates and the Graveguard too. Can't really go wrong with the Waking Dead. Armor attack for the cavalry. This units have a terrible battle skill not worth taking. And this unit have a battle skill that's nothing special. This one's orderly ought to be on the same battle skill. Well, the Crystal Knight is okay. Especially for Creep Horrors and Vargheists. It's not really one you need. Take early.
You dare.
The list of the items is quite long. Look at this. I want to add more items before I decide start fusing. Member accounts also have access to the most items, really. They tend to use a lot of lords. Only ancillaries were better, and some of the slots had better items. I might fuse later on, but I want to see more items. I want to see this scroll bar get smaller.
Stop that.
Which means there's a lot more stuff.
Darkness comes.
Vampires used to have these couple of special banners, but looks like they've been lost. Lost to time.
You dare. Bring me. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Soon he'll be all powerful. We worry about this. They have the Kadai Fireborn summon. Although this army don't have any damage, the Lord is dead magic, so situationally destructive. I think it's fine to march.
Yes, empty the tombs.
So I don't have him in range, but we can ambush nearby.
Everything dies.
What? Deliver it unto me. Strike out.
They will serve.
Ola Avmakas! My will alone.
This guy's what? He's lying on the Lamasu thing, I think. Yeah.
This better be.
He has almost on a zombie dragon. Need one more battle. This is turn 64. Do the update on the next turn. Seems to be turn is almost over. Or still in progress. And we are fighting Zulahu here, finishing off some of the smaller factions. Arkan will no doubt attack us because of it as well. And there is a high density of enemy armies in the Badlands and the Dwarf Mountains. When I say Dwarf Mountains, I mean mountains between the Northern Village Mountains and Southern Village Mountains. These are basically the Dwarf Mountains. Although the entire mountain chain is from this top all the way to Karakzorn. The Dwarf Mountains, I mean the ones in the old world. Elspeth is here with about 10 armies, with their allies Zubar, Karakhirn, Karakadrin, Clanangrund. Clanangrund is not in sight yet, but their only focus and enemy right now is me. This is pretty much mid-game progressing to late game. Late game is around turn 100, I would say. But they already arrived here.
Dark magic is mine to
We have pretty much the front from the top to the bottom of the map. Now is we're gonna get to the interesting part of the campaign. Oh, it's coffee.
What is your whim? King of the ghouls.
Got the two trigger bloodlines now. It is a very strange balance of power, I would say.
They shall despair.
Guys, the trading current might be because of the leadership.
More sleep shines.
Because of the leadership. Most of the troops have zero leadership. Basically, we would enter the fight and they would just rout.
Attack.
These are dreading current armies.
Welcome to my court.
They are now spooking the Chaos Wars. Should clear this Chaos Corruption as fast as possible. There's no science, I've seen that happen many times. I've been using stuff like this for years.
On my way.
They will serve.
We had a strategy like this since Warhammer 1.
Grave times.
What do you want? A glade. Thunder.
You can have 4 lords for experience there.
My will alone. March.
Just charge
Good.
power.
This will do. More sleep shines. Fine.
Unless there is a big army nearby, we don't have to worry about anything here.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes.
4 armies on the settlement now. Not 4.
Darkness comes.
Oh, if we control a region in the province, the local armies will start lowering the chaos corruption, but they have to be in the region where we are present. Chaos corruption is a really bad trait unless they change it, so we don't want this many lords having a chance to get it. It's really bad. Lowers defense by a lot. We might not be able to get rid of it. It's one of the most worthless items in the game. Potion of Speed has uses. Now we've entered a region that is controlled by the vampires, but it has chaos corruption present, which means the local armies again lower the corruption. We're not taking chances with chaos corruption anymore, we just immediately drop it. We have now additional corruption coming from the Striga bloodline, so putting a couple of these will remove it much faster. They do have Chaos Undivided +2 on the capital. The beast building provides Chaos Corruption. But it's not gonna be enough anymore. We have too many local armies. And we have also stuff to counter it. Most of our corruption comes from the Striga Dark Arts now. And then the local armies if the other corruption is present in the province. Every lord has a chance to find their own magic item to manager if they participated in battle. So that battle had 4 chances for items. Because you can only have 4 lords per battle. Maximum items you can find per battle is 5. Yesterday, if you missed it, top manager, I should have somebody clipped it. But we had one battle where Lord has stole Talisman Preservation and found Armor of Destiny. We don't know the details, but I tell you from the experience that every Lord can find their own item and the magic find affect every Lord.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The game doesn't explain this in detail. I just tell you, roughly how it works.
Welcome to my court.
Unless it says region or faction-wide, each magic find is for that army alone. Pretty sure.
This better be important.
This guy is going towards the dragon. Making fun of the current arms is total overkill, but I like it. I enjoy it.
My bloodline calls.
I like it and enjoy it.
Yes, my sire.
Yeah, this one is a tough one. This one is really tough. I'm not sure what to do here.
What do you want? Stop that! More sleep shines.
Why don't you have a backup?
Now, it will be done.
Can't reinforce on the other side, and we don't want him to push towards Ruin Sand.
You what?
I had dwarves under control until it was sabotaged again. Viewers have been doing some, very nice sabotage. Now we're also at war with Last Defenders. I'm worried more about Last Defenders than I worry about dwarves. Because if these guys get a bunch of dinosaurs, you will see what's the meaning of hard to kill. You're gonna have to get some very expensive armies. Empire? Empire only intimidates noobs. I have countless hours fighting the Empire. When it happens naturally, also, it's quite enjoyable to fight them. This is one of our battle lords. Vampires are missing a decent enchanted item. It's sometimes selling nothing else than a Ironcrest icon. Is now at cap missile resistance.
This night,
This better be important.
Try to kill them here. Well, that battlefield is a nightmare.
flight.
What?
He's worthless in the battle.
I have no time for this. ready.
Thinking chill guys, just because they got vanguard. This is a terrible battlefield for us, really bad. They can still nitro, they can still sort of strive, they can still tell us on protection, they cannot still stop domination.
My will alone.
We need war banner. We need a razor standard. We have lost one. Look is in a nasty spot, right?
This
Yeah, he should keep the razor standard.
What do you want?
We have to move the items around. We have like 28 armies and barely any items. Barely any, literally, to equip these armies. And by that I mean items that are actually worth equipping. We ought to do a system where we get rid of most of the stuff and just save a couple sets of gear when it matters. Where items might get attacked, armies might get attacked, or doing the attacking and then just move stuff around.
Bats and wolves, gather. It is night. Bring me flesh to craft.
My bloodline calls.
What is zombie dragon gonna do here? Burn the hammers and the iron breakers up. It's the best option. I'm gonna put my last. We actually got another banner of swiftness on. Yeah. I did lose another set of gear. A guy got killed fighting the cow. Never attack cow without unlinking host. Don't use extra magic on him. We can actually give him a healing item. Not sure what's happened here, but I'm hoping for the best.
Not likely. This night.
They're in a really nasty spot here. I'll just annoy here if you don't do something about it.
I hunt. Kill them.
Yes, the halberds. The halberds is okay against the Rune Lord. Mongrels are not gonna last. This is why it's so problematic. You guys want a prediction for this one? Victory or defeat? I have more armies in the area, so risking this army is no big deal. But this army can just go around too much. I'm hoping the hex rates get into the Iron Drakes. If we can't get hex into the Iron Drakes, it's gonna be really bad. This is the perfect battlefield for dwarves. There's always random things that can happen, but it does look really bad. Vanguard is really good here. We can actually deploy behind them. Well, that changes things. See in their Vanguard area, so. It definitely changes things. Best thing to do with the Slayers is to make them a little bit more tired.
Vampire Lord.
Most units are Vanguard by tensions. Tensional. Vanguard goes with the zombies, so anybody that can go with the zombies we have an edge with. An advantage. The Mongols oughta just wait. Sending Mongols directly, they're just gonna go poof. Mongols have no use right now. The army just destroys Mongols. The explosion on the Iron Breakers also delete zombies. I have to attack both sides, otherwise it's just gonna turn one side.
I thirst.
Usually all we need is a graveyard with a Corpse Cutter Mortis engine and we can destroy countless dwarves. The hex rates into the Iron Drakes. We have to do two fast moves here. These guys can wait a moment. Oh my god, those Doom Seekers gonna just murder the zombies. We got their artillery busy, we got their Iron Rig busy. That's already half a win. Can't let the Iron Breakers shoot. Should keep them busy. The fact we could deploy behind them was a total game changer. Look at the Doomseekers. They're really crazy now after we balance the zombies. Like they should be. One of the top zombie counters.
Curse
We struggle against large though. And those graveyard are not even close there. It still looks like a defeat. The lore is just too stacked, I guess.
Night comes. Attack. Swiftly lead them.
Battle's almost over, graveyard is still moving. This guy taking so much damage. Oh, giant slaves.
With haste.
Come on, boys, run! You're slow and useless. Like I told you guys, it's a crazy army there. I know my dwarf armies. I fought so many of them. We need 2 armies probably to fight this one. We got the artillery down though. If I didn't attack immediately, the artillery would be just huge pain in the ass. I lost a war banner? Okay, that could have been way worse. This army does not give a fuck as the lord. They do not give a fuck.
Welcome to my court.
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, my sire.
I have no time for this.
I'll probably enter our territory instead of replenishing. Replenishment happens on our turn. When this is currently turn 64, so they are acting in turn 64. They are just reacting actually. So when we end the turn, it's still turn 64. They do not get replenishment. Replenishment happens at the start of the turn, and this is the start of the turn. Player gets turn 64. Barely touch those Doom Seekers. Somehow he managed to kill one Iron Breaker.
Yes, Neferata was right.
We need an open field battle. That underway battle is so bad for us.
I hunger.
I hunt.
Look on me and despair. As you command.
There's no good moves here, just because those guys can reinforce everywhere here.
Darkness comes.
Not likely.
Now, Undeath Ascendant. This night, flight.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
That also worthless.
It is night. Expand Sylvania's borders. I thirst. A pact will be placed. By all means. Who wishes the red?
Let's see what happens here. It's good to equip a war banner because they take war banner sometimes with when we lose a fight.
You what? They shall despair.
You can also sacrifice this guy to destruct them.
I have no time for this.
But then camp they go full strength.
Tremble.
That's one army you don't want to see in full strength.
Soon you'll be all powerful.
Don't want to see them on full strength. Allied units have no upkeep Viper. That's intended.
Stop that.
That guy is extra dangerous because of that increase mobility. Not just the this is a random thing that happens sometimes, and you don't have good ways to deal with this shit.
You dare.
I'm not sure where the army even come from.
Not likely.
Might have been a global recruitment.
Undeath Ascendant.
That was a different battlefield. There was definitely other options there.
What is your
That
will?
theater is down, so that's a game changer now. How we approach next time.
I will
We
defy.
have several armies coming from Ogre Mountains. Now the Ogre Mountains are done, so we'll put more pressure here. We need a lot of armies for this area here, because this is area here. Not only we're gonna need some strong armies, but we're probably gonna be losing armies left and right.
From the teeth.
Why we need more immortal lords.
Driven by hate. The souls are mine.
That's the last Greece settlement.
Need fresh troops. I hunt. Your wish, Master. It will be as dust.
Fuck.
A wise action.
Using necromants to get some research going, and then eventually just for spying, assaulting units in the end.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
This will be
This
fun.
turn we actually lost 2 armies.
Yes, misery awaits.
Oxiol is hunting down Kairos and Clan Morbus in the area. There's a lot of stuff coming here. I'm gonna try to poke Teclis so these Slanetia guys have a chance to win. Okay, check the construction. I mean, since now at war with Krogar, it's gonna be a shitstorm here.
Yours is power I follow.
I mean, Vampire Lair's no brain. I'll get a lot of extra ranks for the Necromancer soon. I'll also drop some of these Necromancer buildings after a while, but there's nothing else to build. Faction is really nothing to build at some point. The Vampire Council in general. Missing one decent small settlement option and one decent large settlement option. As they go around. Bamboo Crossing, 2 tier 4 slots available. More moon for the armors with the benches, huh? Get a White King here as well, why not? Tower of the Bloody Tooth. This is a nice vampire province.
Yes, my sire.
Those guys will be enough, but there's more armies coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
More sleep shines.
Lankerion is almost finished as well. Hope Krogar goes north instead of sails across. If we are successful, there's also a bunch of battle loot available. Oswald is not immortal. This army is nothing special. Just can let the guns shoot and those Dolaks have to be dealt appropriately. I get some kind of questionable range attack, so not sure what to expect. This guy's almost on a zombie dragon. We can get Kadai Fiber and someone out of the way. Their firewall's moving perfect vigor. What's the regular renown doing? I gotta dig in.
Yes! Away! Lift their souls out!
I should struggle against a large target. Silence!
With haste!
He's not tanky, but its silence is preventing us from casting spells. Yeah, silence a counter effect on that unit. Or something is causing it, like similar to like that. Honestly, I'm not sure where it's coming from. Supposed to be from the Lamas, right? Ah, it's the 20 meters in range, so if you're close to it, you're silenced. He gets... he removes enemies' magic attacks and silences the units.
With haste! You serve me! Night comes! Night has fallen!
Looks like everything under control here at this moment.
descendant.
This unit is something else, man. Something else.
Vampire Lord.
Seems to make my intros look like a joke. The bookend renders.
The cattle rise against us. Vampire Lord.
It's actually not really going so hot here. I'm gonna drill this Kadai Farbon unit. Let's go fight the Lord while the power is charging. Units start finally starting to take some damage. This unit, I have no idea how this shit gonna go down.
Tonight, I feast.
Summon the Kadai Fireborn at now. Holy shit, that's like waited so long for that. That's really good. And someone in the unit that can really handle it that well.
Vampire Lord.
Let me drop a heal here. Can we kill that Lord?
Livens. Vampire Lord.
This Kadai Fireborn man are just too much. Yeah, Mongols barely survived. They're not even Iron Sword, man.
Lord and Master. Once invader.
Don't see healing cap this battle, we're never gonna see it. It's 24,000 damage, you might actually see this battle.
Blood magic.
This unit is no healing cap, no healing cap, no healing cap, that hasn't appeared yet. Since the changes to the healing cap, that's possible now to appear there. Maybe this graveyard in better shape. We'll finish the rest of the unit.
Give them death.
nerfed the healing caps twice. The first nerf wasn't enough, and we nerfed again. Basically, they lost 3 times the healing the healing 3 times base health in the healing cap. And this might actually be an okay now.
Time to feast.
The other Lord was a little bit better, we would have lost this fight. No healing caps here, but they keep fighting like this, they might actually show. This is zombies with nerfed healing 25% and healing caps with only 50%. Were they low down or they escaped? Oh, they're down. Nice. That even gives them a crazy balance bar still here. No healing cap on this unit still. To get rid of this bookend to render it somehow.
Night comes. Tonight I feast.
6 defense, so this unit should struggle with him. Rely on anti.
Night has fallen. Lead them.
These guys made a circle around zombies. It tells you how long they've been fighting here. No healing cap on this 3. Even after this guy did done 29,000 damage. Healing cap is about 59,000. Effective health is 59,000. So they will still have to do more damage. They have still 10,000 health here. And whenever the effective health on the zombies by nearly 50%. Didn't lost so much health, but they're still in pretty good shape. No zombies reach healing cap in this battle. Even up to 50% nerf. But the 25% nerf to healing has been really noticeable. And was definitely required. Dive by born hard counter zombies. Yeah, anti-infantry magic attackers. Dead rise again, but nobody important. All enemies of literally Elspeth and me are in the middle, and once they're gone, it's really just gonna be Elspeth and the Alliance shining through. There's a massive variety of enemies around. Join Waters in last year to get traded with the Jet Court and non-aggression. The Empire doesn't mess around. Still doesn't occupy though. Should have occupied there really. After dissected.
Is that fear I see? Well, it should be.
Was to make a trade agreement because of a lot of bill trading. Down to 2 trade agreements right now. Still have 6. Where are you going, friend? Where are you going? What's special about this unit? They got shield breaker and anti-infantry weapons and crossbows. Anti-infantry weapons. Having 8 anti-infantry on the crossbows is crazy. Army's not as crazy as the last one. And my army's better. This is gonna be the same Vanguard possibility. See, this Avanger has a proper deployment. The other one, I think, is fucked. Although it didn't work for us.
Night has fallen.
Their time has come.
Vampire Lord. By my will.
Serve my will.
On my will.
High ground. This is the one with the high ground. Ooh, I forgot about this. One is about a high ground. Come on, Necromants, move faster.
Swiftly. All before me will perish. Raise the dead. Mortal square. Die, mortal, die! I have their blood.
A bit of their tear there. Another iron breaking there.
Rip their souls out. Yes!
The summoning begins. Now! By Van Hell's will! Our time is now!
They have too much healing for them in this one. The guy on a high ground,
But end them.
The living will join us!
Ravens!
Necromancer! Serve my will! The dead are mine!
Lord, they're attacked with swarm flies.
Time to feast. Rip their souls out.
by Van Hell's will. Our
More
time
power,
is now.
more energy.
Nothing challenges me.
Guy's there, but I don't even getting the kill.
All before us will perish.
Longest day in the book. Iron Breakers, look at this 99 still running around. God, this been what the 99 still running around.
Vampire law.
They don't care about no zombie damage.
Everywhere is death. Necromancer. Serve my will. With haste, I will see to it.
I go.
This army is in their actual real deep shit in this area.
It is time.
With haste.
Necromancer. Still my beating heart. Life is a phase.
It's one quality army of Uber down. They have powerful magics here. He has other Trickster Shard equipped, but still the dwarves resist a lot. Well, we got the ghouls and the wolves back. All the rank 8 zombies were destroyed. 7.3 thousand experience, quite a bit. Still in the situation and we'll get the replenishment. Oswald and a zombie dragon now. The corruptor of the forest. Dark and more haunted the forest become, the better the habitat of fell creatures. Researching a couple of turns technologies with 1 turn research time gives a chance to get more students. Turn 65. Leader of the pack, speed and damage for direwolves at 5% is almost nothing. 10% will be very little. Have a poor base damage. 60, turn 65. Got 115 settlements. 28 armies. And trade is went to shit. And income is at 103,000. It's went down a bit. This is all hostile here.
I thirst.
Fortunately, no siege attacker for this. Maybe we should go for it anyways.
I cannot rewrite reality.
You dare!
See what's here first. This one is a rank 10. Lies. Has okay support for the army.
What? On way, my lord.
Castle Forge Steel. 8 attack and defense for 10 turns.
Yes, my sire.
Going to besiege the place. It's tier 5 settlement.
Slay them!
Yeah, it tends to ignore this place for some reason.
This is absurd.
Their port doesn't even provide additional garrison. And it's supposed to.
Far beneath an archmage.
Kill! Time to die. I shall drink them dry. Die! Kill! Slay them! Time to die. Die! I shall drink them dry.
I should not realize what we are doing here.
Kill!
It's not a siege, we're marching units, lady.
Slay them! Die! I shall drink them dry.
This is the capital Tekla,
Even
so
the
it's
Lore
quite a big
Master
deal
did
here.
not.
Quite a big deal for that to go down. Should order crippled Teklas against the Slanesh here.
Yes, misery awaits. Who shall we destroy? Raise it to the ground. I will not betray you.
Local recruitment capacity here is +1. I guess it'll give us +2 if they sell towards the place. We can recruit more. This guy is also gonna be close.
Deliver it unto me.
A wise action. I smell
Lost an army to the reef here last time.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
The entire set of OK items. He's just out of
They
range.
will serve.
Just out of range.
Grave times. Bats and wolves gather. What? Bring me flesh to craft. Going.
Look at there's nobody in the area.
Bring it all to me.
Let's eat for our faraway armies. Actually, this guy completed the journey. Oh, I don't like the look of this.
You have the stench of Jeruki on you.
Agar is rank 4 with 7 settlements. Malekith is circling the drain. Malekith, what the hell, man? Don't let the High Elves rule the world. High Elves might be dominant early game, mid game, but in the late game, it really depends what's around them. Ultron is really exposed to attacks.
Everything dies. So be it.
Let's go, but let's see. Is this the one? We had lost cargo once this campaign. No scary units in this one at all. Pole arms are not good against zombies. And even those berserkers, they only have 5 anti-infantry for some reason. Hell of outdated, if you ask me. The Lizard making any moves against me? Too soon for Kroger since the war happened last turn. But it appears they're on the move.
Sylvania
There's nobody else there, so they'll be definitely coming. We have the adjacent board now on them, moving without the ocean. These guys, the hunger should be pretty straightforward here. These guys are what, rank 4? They're also rank 4. Doesn't look like this guy even has a basic battle skill. How the unlink host zombies are really poor. Even with Gorst. Because the ghouls would have all killed this unit. Missing at attack defense.
only in unlife will they see.
And this guy's a low rank. Lack of air attack is really noticeable.
Ready to bring death. At once. Now is undeath. I move swift. Van Hell's dance macabre.
See what event we get. No materials at sea at this campaign. Experience. He was rank 1. Income didn't adjust, but just dark magic and experience.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This one is critical reel for the units.
Now.
This one is a ruin. What? Why is it the ruin? What is this?
You will die weeping, like...
Legion of the Gore Queen, rank 22 with 9 settlements. But they do have military at war with the elves.
This time, first for battle.
They got 2 legendary heroes in that army.
You dare. The spirits agree.
Like a hell of a dangerous area here, really.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Hell of a dangerous area.
More sleep shines. Good, this will do. Ready.
This one was a ruin for some reason.
What do you want?
Who seeks me?
No good adjacency here for this settlement to anybody.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
You suck, Malekith. What the hell is this mess here?
Now, my will alone.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh boy, oh boy. Where we go next?
I will not betray you.
Harbingers are exploring the world and harassing.
It will be as dust. Who shall we destroy?
Some research going.
Yes, my sire.
Against the Empire. Those halberds. Empire does get a lot of cavalry.
My thralls track
And
ahead.
recruit a high quality army. By moving through the raised dead fields.
They will serve. Stop that!
Playing with fire, Trony.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Trony wants one.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Yes, Neferata was right.
This better be important.
Looks like there's an we did the
What do you want?
yeah, we intercepted the army there. That's beautiful.
I will alone.
That was beautiful. This guy is on a dragon now, but doesn't have mortal horror. Mortal horror can increase the healing cap of the dragon. When there's a bonus got killed.
More mausoleums to defile.
Almost like this garrison got cleared out.
This is reckless. Ready to face your doom?
Yes.
There are aging games probably gonna be way too much for any of us, any of the guys to do anything here.
I will not betray you.
You know, Harbinger dead.
Yes, misery awaits.
This better be important.
Good night. One more, boys, and a bit. We're big boys. Where we at?
My bloodline calls.
Your wish, master.
This Empire armies this area, so I feel like it just crazy to even consider moving forward with more stuff without more stuff.
I hunt.
Going!
Give this guy the border here for now.
This will do. King of the Goons.
this guy moving forward.
Don't think so.
They're doing like this because they have multiple armies at a distance.
I'm your dude, Cully.
But this one is, still really feels very reckless.
You're not worth the fight. Welcome to my court.
Terrorgeist is at not the greatest missile resistance. The bench is still wounded though.
I will attend to it. Let
Super reckless here. Leveling carrier still, although the bench has been wounded.
for the knights.
This is the thing with the monster's impact, but it doesn't really do anything against gore zombies.
We are death.
Necromancer. Their time has come.
power is mine.
We got a War of Vagans from the Empire and this regular ranger. Halberdiers, go for the Trollheimer.
I will bathe in their blood.
Army isn't much sense. Whatever we kill, he'll get experience here.
Fill my beating heart.
Rise, rise, rise! Butcher them!
Got a what, a Slayer? Demon Slayer.
Necromancer.
A little march in our face when we have this. Like, I have 4 armies to deal with this stuff.
Necromancer. Yes, awake, minions.
Even that Slayer guy is struggling to kill Gorst. Got delivered by the White
There
King.
shall be darkness.
Might as well be Legend Lord for him.
Everywhere is death.
Mark this day in the book.
They will suffer. I lust for battle.
Send those Black Knights with the triple attack buff there.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cletus.
We see that shit? Shit. What the hell?
3.3k experience, we couldn't kill all of them. Like the Black Knights will do okay against these mid armies. Guys in the army with the Ghoul King.
My puppet starts. Don't think so.
There's a brass cleaver and a feather for torque.
Death.
It's
is
5
only the
characters
beginning.
here. This guy's rank 50. It's a rank 3 mentor on the White King. Let's put 5 corpse thief and see if it's still an item. I'm not sure it works on the heroes. But if we steal it here, I guess one step closer to confirm it does work on the heroes. This army does have a lot of mentor experience. The most of it will come when Goros gets 50.
I am ready.
So they can only shoot this thing down. They can't kill it otherwise. It's a Striga Bloodline. They got a massive health pool. Only shoot it down. The garrison here plus all these layers, huh? Boris could kinda clear this area here instead.
Shall rise.
I'm your dude, Cully.
Your wish, master.
I think it's more important to clear this area.
A wise.
Send a lot more heroes to investigate where they're coming from.
I am ready.
Bench still wounded. 2 more turns. I think there will be a unique ancillary to the vampires to lower the wound time.
My
technology.
cruelty knows no limits.
Try to grind this one down. We have what here? Bellfire. Rank 15, rank 16. Mentor experience could deliver this guy Unholy Lowstone.
Corpse master.
I think we have Mount Silver in range. These guys have moved very reckless against us. Their armies are not top tier. I guess must have been up for a while. Look what you good area. Not a unit gonna go out their way to recruit, but it's usable now. They're finally giving the proper damage. There are better options than the Black Coach though.
The night is ours.
Necromancer. Everywhere is death.
could use in the later army smoke and mirrors on the Lord of Death.
Helman Gorst.
Elman Gorst.
The living will join us.
I'll go kill the characters. Whiting loves murdering dwarf characters.
I lust for battle.
Those ghouls are flying across the flank.
The dead are mine. All will wither.
With haste. Off fall.
The dead are mine. Still I'm beating her. As you command. Wings of death. Yes, awake, minion. Serve my will.
Yes!
Helman Gorst.
Our time is now.
Why are you dropping order, man? Are you on guard mode? Not dropping order, then dwarf is dead. The Iron Breaker in this battlefield, huh?
We are death. Swiftly.
Because the Black Knight's taking care of everything here. Here's the Iron Breaker.
By Van Hell's will.
I will bathe in their blood. With haste. It shall be done.
As you command. You win.
Casing's so poor there. I got him. Nearly had us. I think we stole the feather for torque. Oh, we got a student. It's a third one this entire campaign.
You need fresh troops.
Stolen the feather for torque.
What is your whim?
They all have corpse thief.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Yeah, they're getting an anti-air here as well.
My
Targets
puppets
are extra
start.
in Necromancer's armors as well. Master Necromancer's armors because they got the extra healing cap.
Helm and Ghost.
Magic has been going down, huh? Well, we'll clear the recruitment of this army at least. This area going down again, and hopefully this time they're actually gonna be down.
What is your whim?
Guy's almost immortal.
They shall despair. What do you want? Agreed. For now. Door!
Armor of Destiny, nice. Another Armor of Destiny. One of the best armors. And we get the Banner of the Barrows. That's one of those Vampire Count unique banners. There's a 6 attack and that's it. It's so old. As old as the series.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. Look on me and despair.
This guy's 2 ranks away from mortality. We need a lot more immortal lords.
I am ready.
Yes, my sire.
Bats and wolves.
A lot more immortal lords.
What?
Move.
Darkness comes. Shuffle this way. They will serve. The scent of death is strong.
My will alone. Strike out.
And all these arms west. Well, he controls Grom Peak, Karakadrin, his trade agreements, base income.
Welcome to my court. What do you want?
This is pretty much his expansion here, the core territories on the back. Been contested a bit since he focused in this area hard. Needed one necromancer to move up and down the sea, so we have not get surprised there.
not betray you. A wise action. Do you need fresh troops? Your wish.
They might send guys to go up and down. We can just send one up in here so we know they're coming.
More sleep shines.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy's pretty basic here.
A pact will be placed.
These guys are really playing with fire here. They have a pretty good army, but not without those extra units.
Time to die.
Gonna be a really good experience here for her.
I shall drink.
They were the best army so far. This one here. But they're in an area where they're outnumbered, so it doesn't do much. Sorting it up, guys. Bit back. We're here, boys. We're here. These guys have all destroyed one of our armies, but it was a really ugly underway battle. I usually, when we deal with armies like this, I ought to send one more.
We surpass Nagas.
Vampire.
Corpse cart.
The bulls don't really do much with the rest of the army, just keep them here.
Noble of the night.
And the corpse cards are there anyways. The artillery is done this time. Not much to worry about.
At once. I go. For Isabella.
Almost half a health gone on that Iron Breaker. We're getting closer to them, but and attack animation gets through, but doesn't connect.
At once.
Vampire. I will. Swiftly.
What is Slayer? Let's get Graveguard deal with this time.
Corpse cart.
Death to the living!
And those guys just poop there.
Living
Really
will
high
join
damage in a short time. Graveguard just got nuked by the Jar Bomber.
your desire. At once.
Swiftly!
Gotta cook those cameras.
I will not sire these. At once. Blood magic.
They did more damage with zombie unit than the actual
Crush
hammers.
breathers. We are the new order.
Ow!
Swiftly!
I got myself a battle skill for the Doom Seekers.
We are immortal.
Beards out the way, Darwin.
The legendary hero, huh?
Blood magic.
Corpse cart. With haste.
Bind
One bet
me if you
doesn't
dare.
keep them busy there.
Bleed them! Vampire! I'm in your thrall.
300 kills, they'll get the 20% ward save intensity, yeah? Look at this, they're getting the 300 kills.
All life must end.
Three hundred wards if they get 20% ward save on top of 5 fist resist.
Blood frenzy.
This Armbrace is looking to kill by the Graveguard. The Graveguard are doing okay there.
What? At once.
A unit of Giant Slayers there. Yeah, those guys should definitely stay away from the dragon. Definitely stay away from the dragon. Caravan Breakers are gonna win there in the end. Have one more bread though.
Swiftly!
Slayer's anger and yearns with fury.
The Lord is down. me send to chase those iron breakers. 66 iron breakers.
Your time has come. Vampire. We are the new order.
Not this time, ex-con!
The dead are mine.
Corpse guard is huge for this balance and valor.
Vampire. We are immortal.
And the sweet spot I think is already hit with a 0.3 healing.
Vampire.
Just wanted to lower the healing cap a little bit off so it doesn't be absurd.
Swiftly. Pastine's march.
Healing cap is still crazy high, and it's gonna be not reachable in most battles, even after 300% nerf.
Swiftly.
But healing from 0.4 to 0.3 is definitely noticeable. That's the main thing that's need to be done. Last one is always the hardest to kill. That was the nastiest army we've seen from dwarves yet. You have to worry when they get multiple iron breakers and doom seekers and thunder bargers. That's gonna be something. But the units are gonna counter thunder bargers, not gonna go well with the units we're gonna use against them. So on one hand, the iron breakers and doom seekers and thunder bargers might be the best combo, but they're gonna be hard to deal with the units that we're gonna use to deal with the thunder bargers, unless they got more than one army.
Who wishes the red kiss?
It's usually because you're not supposed to fight in 1-1, Stormbrand Coke. The Vampire Count's not supposed to fight these guys 1-1. Unless it's like a Legend Lord, even then. A nice experience for our Vampire Shadows disciplined.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Strong Lamian bloodline with the tower. That's hot. I'm expecting this one to go against Kroger if he starts pushing. Which is a really good gear. A really good gear. Can make a very cheap inflaming foe as well. Lightning reflex is good, pneumatic transfer is shit. You get literally an upgrade version lightning reflexes at a longer cooldown and discouraged, but a shorter duration. Well, this is excellent, this is crap. So you get discouraged, longer cooldown, at a cost of 6-second duration. What the fuck? There should be even longer duration than this one. To be even worth a skill point. It's a downgrade. Overvalue that thing as usual. They're really nice to go lightning reflex, considering we're 3 skill points away.
Yes, my sire. A pact will be placed.
Back when the Wood Elves were strong, you just get a bunch of cavalry and they just get trampled. They're actually better nowadays than they were before. Regarding units, but the problem is they don't have much military as they used to have.
Move.
In the past, you just get heavy cavalry and they're toast.
Yes, my lord of death.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I think this area is clear now since all this military is here now.
Darkness comes. Soon I'll be all powerful. Then go.
Yeah, the skirmish of the AI got worse, and it used to be one of the things the AI did perfectly.
Yes,
Like
Neferata was
that
right.
nerf was on purpose.
Strigoi, Gold King. I will devour them. Not your turn.
Oh, I'm not sure we can do this one. We could hit Kruger Mountain instead.
Master of
I mean, these Black Knights can act as going melee as well in the siege. I think Gorst is good at that speed. Put a banner of swiftness somewhere else. Griswold copper pot. Spooky battlefield.
With haste. See to it.
Agreed. With haste, I will see to it.
Discover ghouls. Hey, Hellborg.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Necromancer.
It's the Lord. And drowned. Dropped the order there, and in half a second became visible again.
They will come when I call. They will suffer.
Got a high ground shooter, so.
As you say.
Our time is now.
Really in response for almost 10 seconds.
Everywhere is death.
Attack!
Any more remote slots open? I think so. I haven't checked in a while. This one has a range increase because the master dead, but it's not updated on the indicator.
As you say.
Those guys thought they were safe. Got mod zone right now? Yeah.
Necromancer.
the Slayer.
The power is mine. If you insist.
Serve my will.
Slayer, where you going, Slayer?
They shall rise! Undead! Come! Elmengor!
Of course, Warriors would destroy the ghouls in the past, but not anymore, especially with all the buffs they get in this army.
Ghost! Elmengorst! For Gelden Clan! Elmengorst! Only manlings could create such unliving beasts! Now, what's going on here? I don't know more of this! Run! Mark this day in the book! Run! It shall be done.
Still my beating heart. With haste. Now.
Of course.
This guy's also unbreakable, huh?
If you insist.
These guys have, I gotta get a little bit more damage. The damage was taken from pretty much free company militia.
I will raise.
Really sad amount of damage.
The night is ours. Swiftly.
So Iron Ring in this place, I've always even noticed. I think this settlement's supposed to be dark even in vanilla. So their cruisers were just shooting the necromancer, so. The horse is almost level rank 50. Another forbidden road and another student.
Master of unlife. I admire your depravity.
The second to last skill point. Second to last skill point. We got Waking Day, Creature of the Night, and Unliving Host. Five more leadership while attacking probably is the best thing to put for the army.
Death is only the beginning.
Will increase our effective health, if the, especially if the units take too much damage in a short time.
Dark magic is
When he
mine
attack
to
now,
command.
the army will get +9 leadership because of Assault Expert. And then +5 depending what race we are fighting, so +14 leadership and attacking. Well, depending on attacking, the one against the race works always, but Assault Expert only when attacking. There's enough of these things around.
My puppets dance.
Almost another mentor.
My cruelty knows no limits. They shall
Traders went to
despair.
shit because of ability rating. The long-term partnership has been working this campaign outside the Gold-Tooth Treaty.
What do you seek? Corpse master.
Then she's missing this army.
Look on me in despair.
Can I assist you?
Your wish, master.
Special about the these guys. I got Frenzy. I got Frenzy. I'll remove this against armor. It goes no longer weak against armor. They're also slightly faster. But I got Frenzy and they're faster. This is a pretty damn good unit, for, especially for Gore's army, because Gore gives them additionally immune to contact effect and 30 more armor. They're also very good for emergency as well. And they get up to additional 35 ease resist.
Yes. Bats and wolves, gather.
My will alone.
There's really a lot going on.
Crypt King.
And this guy does not have the greatest gear on. Confidence trigger bloodline. Man, why not tough or strong?
Necromancer.
What is your whim? You're not worth the fight.
It's really massive garrison here. 5 quarterers. This guy will first to get killed.
I'm your doom.
Hold this range. The heal. This will attack the Quebec Mountain.
Ready to face your doom?
These Demon Slayers have really poor damage. Why do they give them such poor damage? For some reason they also have Siege Attacker. Some of the stuff we have in pretty limited amounts. Common heroes, they're okay. Let us save like a set of gear we move around, because we don't even have enough items for all these characters. Like Fencer Blade is excellent here. I have like a couple of Fencer Blades. This guy doesn't have Quick Blood yet. One on Student Teclis and one on Hillock here. Those two make sense. Student Teclis is trailing right now. He needs attack to hit the infantry. It's not gonna be enough, especially as they get tired. What is Student Teclis anyways? He's gonna be out of commission for several turns.
All powerful.
Yes, it is scrappy, yeah. We are moving 3+ turns, there's no even reason for these items to be equipped. At some point I'm probably gonna fuse everything, just wanna see how big the list can get. Right now it's bigger than I ever seen. Gotta have a set of a top tier gear available to put on anybody doing an attack, cause there's gonna be 10+ attacks at some point every turn. And not all the lords will have the gear, and they'll have Terrorghast and zombie dragons. These items make those units very powerful. This is a really crap item, the other Scatosaurus that are above this one. I think and best enchanted item, unfortunately for this guy, is 10 missile resist. There should be better enchant item options. This faction does miss some more enchant item options. Helen's handmaidens all they have too much missile resistance as it is. Yeah, this is great now. This is great. Shame he doesn't have a better trait. Anything that probably gives attack or damage. Have a couple of lords moving around, they'll not see any action for 3+ turns, and there's no point having gear on them.
Yes, my sire.
Especially the good stuff.
Everything dies. Darkness comes.
King of the ghouls.
The gear can be instantly moved around, so
Dark magic is mine.
you can always set it around.
Welcome to my court. From the tombs.
I think this guy should have a skill. Have a skill that grants crypt units attack and armor. On this one here and this one here. Armor and attack for the crypt units.
What is your whip?
They got Empire, Empire, what's it called? Outpost. This guy will also be incredibly hard to kill now. Even that second army will have trouble with him. This happens when you get a bunch more resists. We got a 26 ward save and 10 phys resist on a Terrorghast base. Is crazy. This guy had tough. It's really hard to kill. Tough is probably the best trait for him. Strong being second best. Garrison's nothing impressive. And then there's barely any variety with there's barely any variety with
Their time has come.
sieges. One of the worst things about Warhammer 3.
Necromancer. Dance macabre.
Driven by hate. Slaughter. Get your beards
Get
out
that
the way.
engineer down.
We must pass it.
Look at this, there are 5 units on him and he's like, don't give a shit.
They will suffer.
We have another 25 armor, 5 defense. Oh, that would be a real menace. Really hated the Bloodlines lords are all random trades. It's just anti-fun.
Ravage. Hunt them. Give me blood.
You know what's really stupid? The last ability giving you this. And he already has regeneration. Gotta be something else.
Yes. Strigoi Gold King.
The Ghoul King can have effective health over 30,000. Really crazy. Trigger Bloodline, not Trigger Ghoul King. It's Helmet of Wednesday, MSC. Keep keep them coming. Keep them coming regions so nobody ends the campaign. Nobody dare end it. This is the Helman Gore stream now. Somebody ought to really add 300 regions to the top left with the request tokens and shit, so it crushes the hopes of everybody thinking they're gonna be seeing another campaign soon.
Quickly! Blair, deliver us from undead! Agree! From the grave.
Hope you're not gonna make a burnout at some point. Burnout?
Let no one scoff your mind! Back way! King of Gold!
I don't think I ever burn out on the vampires.
I will!
The bread can still do okay. It's not zombie, not dragon, but you can still do okay at the right angle.
Yes, awake, minions!
Destroy!
See, as in the guys who were doing the greenskin update for the Omens of Destruction probably never played greenskins before Warhammer 3. Or better yet, they don't even have any advanced knowledge of the greenskins in general. And I'm not talking about expert level knowledge, I'm talking about beyond basic, just advanced. Asylum is all over the place. It's cave and barricade. It's a cave and barricade. What the fuck? Why this cave and barricades here? I guess because it's a Crookback Mountain. Longbirds are really hard to kill, but zombies cannot be killed by longbirds. I really would like to see a damage taken stat as well. Caravan is finally getting evicted out of the Darklands, including Dripping Fangs and the Zulahu. Army has range here. I hope they attack. Iron is great for the undead. Look at all this shit. Considering the proximity to the enemies, though, we'll put a deterrent first. This guy has a very strong skill at the end of his magic. Not a very good spellcaster. We'll keep all this stuff on him. Darklands are almost under vampiric control. This density of armies is slowly moving towards us. Clan Carrion is almost gone, but there's a mega amount of enemies here now.
No!
Including Empire and more dwarves.
This is reckless.
More sleep shines. No, mortal. No, never.
We have to cross the river here now. Oh my fucking god, what is this? Battle of Crooked Fang Fort, turn 10, that was 8,900 casualties. Holy fuck. Somebody have created a fat one there.
Undeath Ascendant.
Look at me.
I have everything in range here. These guys are immortal, huh? at this mentor experience.
I refuse. Fool.
Bull King is in the area and he's not happy with us because we're billet raiding. That's no enemy, so. Fire some more kind. Who else is in the area? They're just chilling, yeah. They have a fully built up Orient scam there. They wanna go against Caravan. Jet Cord is literally the only good trade we have left in the world. Because of their billet trading.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate
It's
your
a
kind.
really high trade agreement. We could get it by joining a war. Guess Sellers of Ariel is fine.
This aids the cause of war.
It does have only 4 trade agreements, but we have a lot more resources. 3,500 trade agreement.
This better be important.
Time to go further into Badlands. Best part of this campaign is yet to come.
Plunder the grimoires.
I need to get rid of this guy out of the army. Something else. Who is Gotrek? Research 6 turns, huh? Felix.
More mausoleums to defile.
Guys need a lot more experience.
Misery awaits. This way.
It's arm number 11. While before we can overrun this area. The Gorse is in the area now.
You dare? What is your will?
I feel like this is just a little bit pushing it. But this guy is pretty good. Just the regular Strigo.
This is impudence.
Landmark in the Morkheim, Lost Necropolis of Morkheim. Big income, research rate, necromancer stuff, lowers the upcome of the crypt units faction wide, and local recruitment buffed capacity and additional 4 ranks for the crypt units. Also provides garrison for the crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Why doesn't he unlock the recruitment of both crypt ghouls and crypt horrors? Only just crypt horrors.
Crypt King.
All these low rank heroes gonna get murdered in this area. So many enemy heroes. Enemy agents. At least there are no witch hunters inside.
From the teeth. Carnage!
It's a lot of shit here. These guys were at the edge there.
Never.
These guys get defense. +6 defense from somewhere. Oh, it's +5, my bad, +5. From the recent standard bearers.
Fight for Caravan! Khan's edict!
Carbon, what are you doing here, man? Can kill a bunch of zombies here, and undead, and the world with Tlaco as well.
Darkness comes.
Slaughter! Kill!
Expand Sylvania's borders by all means.
One of the last settlements. We didn't have a tier 5 in the end. Tomen and Misty Mountain, and there's a lot of angry lizardmen below us.
Uncanny.
I'm going to destroy several of his armies to get peace with him. There's a second war with Krogar.
Tremble, mortal. Welcome to my court. Glory.
Taking this place here, we're gonna have to fight everything in the area. These guys can get killed. Don't feel like it's good to invest any gear on him, considering what's in the area. A lot of shit.
Your will? Destroy! Fear me! Slay them! Death! I am ready. Blood!
Our wolves are real bad against the undead.
I will devour them.
Black Knights are pretty good.
Your desire?
I wonder if they fix the issue with Sylvanian units. And there's an issue been with them. Entire Warhammer trees have a extra feature right now on how they're recruited.
Door!
On the last elements of Clan Carrion. Clan Carrion been quite a menace here, man. You'd have seen their leader, man. Made Quick look like a Skaven slave. Did over like 100,000 damage and was not going down. Was even smacking a zombie dragon on a screaming bell, whatever that mount is called. I guess because of his starting gear is crazy. Where's the artillery? The artillery there is really in a good position to shoot here. Hey, Bruce. Only against the number like the pest and bread, it's more against quality, but this has less projectiles. Fewer projectiles. Gotta break the door to send the cavalry.
I need blood.
I think that'll be back on the artillery. Usually when you get rid of artillery, they don't take it back. Very rare to happen.
Noble of the night!
Don't worry me now. You can see the play with catapults. The crew can still man the catapults, but they're not taking it. Start shooting again. When the door gets open like this and the fighting starts, it should just literally stay open. You have an option to just go through it. No invisible wall.
Gold King.
I'm in your thrall! We are immortal!
Very well. Strigoi Gold King.
What are going through the doors nowadays? Literally any infantry,
Quickly!
any better infantry, as long as they don't open it.
We will suffer!
Or anything that has flaming attacks and high single damage. If you have fire, they do more damage to buildings.
Driven by hate! Destroy! They flee! So be it!
I think terror guys would have scared them all more. This thing, the way it says, would leave a big leadership penalty for a while. Some of these bats that get killed by basic troops, they have no armor to fight. We don't have that the tech for them yet.
Running! Hatred fuels me! Attack!
Don't want me to push the zombies right to the edge.
None flee! We run! I win! Not my fault!
Blood magic!
We losing!
I'm not terrified.
Smell Musketeer! Retreat! Surrender! They ran us!
Now we can capture the gate.
At once!
Karak is sort of good.
Strigoi Gold Key!
It shall be
Night comes!
We run!
Night King.
Strigoi Gold Key!
Your time has come! All life must end!
It's Arena, that's pretty much it for them. Got the runners with a projectile just smelting bats. I just made as a nuisance, anyways. Usually just to distract somebody from shooting a couple of times while we're getting in. Let's assume take this damage. Don't have a good invocation this army. Climbing up. You're losing so much health and not many casualties mean they're being shot by low AP damage, low AP attackers. Like slingers. Both the White King and the Striga Ghoul King are immortal, but that vampire recent recruit. Vampires only you can only get them on tier 4. This campaign is a while before you get tier 4. Usually Nagashida captured tier 4. Let's loot and occupy for replenishment.
Take steed, curse you think.
Rust Cleaver, Wounded Jet. Got the tier 3 gems immediately.
Look on me and despair. What is your will?
Lowers upkeep on Corpse Cards, Black Coaches, and Morris Engine. Good rank for Necromancers and money.
Welcome to my court. Ghoul King. Strigoi Ghoul King.
I'm gonna besiege the city and attack this guy outside, but it's a mega experience here. This guy will be dealing with vampire count units, got a 6 defense. When you capture the city, the army goes in the city, but when you have a situation like this, when they're probably just gonna surround the city, attack the army outside, it's just best to not have anything in the city.
Forward.
Or bend the army outside, but think weaker army into the city.
What is your will? Welcome to my court.
It's more for them to handle, I think.
Chase.
They do have some okay units, but mostly just trash.
They will serve.
Unachievable.
To save these guys have Krugerfang 4 from here, but it does look like they have it.
Mistake me for a fool.
This better be important.
It's a pile, alright.
Unworkable.
Could separate some of the Empire armies here.
My will alone.
No.
4 characters,
No.
5 characters.
Not possible.
It's also zone of control here.
Leave me be.
Unachievable. I don't serve you.
More sleep shines. Wipe them out.
This guy's mortal.
None shall live. Obliterate. Drink their life force. Seas of blood. Bring war. Destroy them. Destruction. This suits my cause. Kill them. Raise them.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Direwolves trash against the Empire.
All die.
Especially at this stage.
Unachievable.
Expecting too many heavy cavalry units. I get deleted by a charge of heavy cavalry.
I see wisdom eludes you.
You touch
The Empire
me.
launched
You
their
touch
cavalry.
death.
I can't.
I mean, I guess this one might have been okay. But, we can get better stuff. There are also a budget option. This is a crazy pile here. Crazy, crazy, crazy pile. 8,900 casualties here. And another one with 3,600. Holy shit. Ground zero here.
Unworkable. Not possible. No.
Agreed for now.
combo that works well is the Red Graveguard and the Blood Knights. Get anti-infantry and anti-large. And the Red Graveguard are protected, but usually you go that with the Blood Dragon. 3 Vargeists. Damn.
Not possible.
Unworkable.
No!
Seas of blood.
I think the mix of Graveguard makes the most sense, because there's different enemies around.
Destruction. Drink their life force.
Upkeep of a single Blood Knight is 757 gold per turn. Crazy! Lower their upkeep production by 5%. This is the final technology. What a joke. Delusions of CA. Not even a good one. Probably one of the worst ones there.
I can't.
No. None shall live.
Terror guys cost how much? 860.
Bring war.
The base battle skill on Terror guys is not even that good. It doesn't really matter if you have battle skill or not. One Mortis engine. 2 Blood Knights. And 2 halberds and 1 sword. Also not see a battle for 2 turns from the looks of it. Move the main banners around. What do we even have here? Yeah, he's a regular Vampire Lord.
Unachievable.
I've used items, yeah. I haven't been doing in this campaign, but been trying to see how long the list can go. We'll fuse probably at some point. It's the most items I've seen. I guess it's fine. We don't have to get everything better. The banners matter the most.
Wipe them out!
Actually, when it comes to real fights. As long as the zombie dragon has some somewhat okay items, it's good. Well, a set of gear to move around. Having a deja vu here. We've seen this place today like 4 times already. So they get towers upgraded, but the towers are not upgraded.
Order of the Blood Dragon!
Blood Knights are elite heavy cavalry.
Blood Dragons!
Actually worse than the Black Knights against trash units.
Night has fallen!
But overall better.
Vampire Lord!
It is time.
You serve me! An ancient power is rising! Away!
Who do we have here? Is that a necromancer?
Very well.
What's that miss, man? It's like a maxi chance. Miss again. Guess supposed to be dead already, man.
Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly! What? Lead them! Night comes! Life ends!
No! No! Stop doing it! That is so fucking stupid.
Everyone will perish.
Knocked him down 6 times already. 6 times. Knights are white down.
Swiftly.
Just him taking damage there. Graveguard down.
I thirst. Attack.
Guys are still climbing up now. They're doing really good against zombies. Not even magic attacks. Because the balance thing is supposed to be doing really good against zombies.
To war. I am death. With haste. Pennsylvania. Give them death.
Knocked a bunch of zombies down.
Mortis engine. The grimoires grant me this boon.
My lord. Rip their souls out. Swiftly. Attack. The cat will rise against us.
I think this guy with a Cortex is more essential. More essential also have some form of region support.
Blood Knight!
Invest a lot more here because these guys can fight. Look at these guys. Right unit buff. Chop, 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 chop. Don't even have the damage buff yet. Or 2 damage buffs at least. This is how it should work. The door should not be able to be opened if they're pinned. And just a matter of time before we get in. If the door is getting close, they auto deploy a unit for it.
Vampire Lord. For Sylvania. With haste. Swiftly. Blood magic. With haste. Lead them.
Those guys have stabilized there. They've got around a number.
Curtain ears.
Oh, we are in. Let's go, boys.
Everywhere is death.
Give us blood.
Wolves managed to finish off these things. They don't even have hunger. 2 knights, are they gonna go?
Beautiful decay.
Necromancer's down. Attack buff.
Under descendant. Night comes.
What are those? Those are warriors and those are graveyard. Let's switch the swords and the great swords. One has armor, one doesn't.
His engine. So much death.
Blood Knights, swiftly.
Let's go down from the wall here.
Haste! Blood Knight! It is done! Swiftly!
The living will join us.
Where do we fight in this side of area? Huh? This guy's nervous. There's a knight nearby.
Swiftly! Night has fallen! Blood Knight! Darkness comes! Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly! For Blood King! Give them death!
Blood Knights, once they get the rank 7 plus, Waking Dead, veteran battle skill, 5 attack, 5 defense tech, raise the standard. I should fight some other vampires after a while. Over 7k experience here. And put more healing in this unit. Graveyard did a lot of killing here. This is a tough spot if the Empire has range. Secure the Eastern Badlands. Look at this, characters minus 19. Yeah, Empire is so hard, guys. It's incredibly hard. You know, our characters have access to literally no empiric corruption. No ancillaries, no skills, nothing gives them empiric corruption. Empire on steroids. Just remove that corruption. Literally only the vampire hero has up to 5 corruption, that's it. How many vampire heroes you gonna have in the region? And look at the commandment, it's 1 corruption. They have characters minus 19. 1 corruption, what a joke. Even if you build 3 of this, they still have more minus corruption. What a joke.
What do you want?
I guess we'll just kill them.
Calls.
I guess we'll just kill them.
Not possible.
This better be important. My will alone. What do you want?
Control Blightwater now and the Eastern Badlands. And look at this density of enemy armies. The war against the Empire, our ultimate foe, will begin.
More mausoleums to defile.
More sleep shines.
This guy cannot get killed and I cancel most of this stuff.
No! Unworkable! Unachievable!
Worst case scenario, they get 3 armies in range.
Unachievable!
Three armies.
I'll have your soul.
Nobody has a lightning strike since we're playing with numbers.
King of the ghouls.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Got our Dread Incarnate armies dealing with Zulahu. Number of characters with Dread Incarnate is now 8. 6 lords and 2 heroes.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Undeath Ascendant.
Ola Carbor! Look on me in despair.
Zulahu is busy with Malachi and it does look he hasn't been doing real well against them. This guy is also working against Malachi.
What is your whim?
attrition is our main enemy here.
Ekuti. Deliver it unto me. Ekwazak.
Ekwazak.
This better be important. My bloodline calls. All die.
That is Astragot.
None shall live.
Been going through Chaos Corruption for a while here, but it's getting wiped out. Wiped out Chaos Corruption all the way to Chimera Plateau and back to the east. Now Zormuskul is next. It does have incredible movement. Incredible movement. Mortals in the army. Gonna murder zombies.
Ula of Makas. Da Ula Frusta.
Looks like he's bringing all the armies back home.
Your wish, master. Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Archeon will not like that we are dealing with his body here. Not gonna like it one bit.
Bats and wolves, gather.
But we're here to end the Zulahu. First we'll deal with this area here. Cripple Karakhiran and those dwarf settlements.
What do you want? I
Taking a lot of damage in this fight. This guy's on a dragon now as well. Charm shield. Let's go for uncanny prescience. The armor's gonna get too expensive as we add more quality. We just added a couple of units and lost 8,000 income.
Yes. This better be important. So be it.
Oswald and Herman are going together. There's an ambusher here, damn.
So
Sneaky.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful. You dare. Darkness comes.
No Blood Knights here. No Blood Knights. As we have unlimited host, the next step that makes the most sense is always Graveguard. This was so good. And easily supported by other stuff. You also grant them 10% damage and 10 armor while with 50% lower upkeep. This is actually a lot at this point, considering we have a lot of Graveguard around. We'll get these two. 10 more armor for the Graveguard is noticeable, 90 armor.
Everything dies.
Another Archer's icon.
Darkness comes.
Good on the Necromancer, but better on dragons.
You dare. Then go.
I disarm it, then I get a lot of troops and attack Oswald.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Waking Dead. Cavalry was available here. Black Knights, huh?
They will serve. Darkness comes.
More gores, more 10 more turns. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know, guys, we should bring that number in the top left to like 1,000. That would look good. Imagine the despair of the Gorse haters. Just imagine it. Now we're getting to the good stuff here. Now we're getting to the good stuff.
It is night.
Playing Gorskop in the next DLC release. No resource, no resource, no resource. The gems in the Silver Pinnacle. One of these three ought to have something. I'm gonna use the arrow for like 500. Herman Gorst, another 10 regions. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, bring it on. This is all great stuff, boys. This is all great stuff. But if anybody has a request token, that's 75 regions. Let's go. Make sure this one is solid for the late game. Solid for the late game, and everybody cries that hates Gorst. Make the Gorst haters cry. I mean, we had numbers in the top left like 300, and it still ended in like one day. You guys underestimate the shekel economy, the wallets of the sub-gifters, and the request tokens around. You're underestimating these people. Digdeboro can literally add or remove 1,000 regions alone. Just win this game. Nice, Viper. Thanks. Thanks. Very good. Very good. This is why we need to get that number in top left to like 1,000, so nobody there does it.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Yeah, definitely should get 10 more armor on the Graveguard now that we are starting to rely on Graveguard. This is a great technology. Only the recent champions was for attack for the Graveguard and the Black Knights as well. Not for the low tier units. Recent champions, right? Screw it. Screw it. This is overflow. Let's go for this immediately. 10% more damage with the Black Knights and the Graveguard. Black Knights have pretty good damage. I only get 15% from the Blood Dragons. And then we're gonna get more armor for these units as well. Make them 50% cheaper. It's gonna be ought to be a couple thousands there. There is really currently no plans of starting another campaign while this one is active. There's also Consulting as well. Consulting. Is it Consulting? This is how you type in? Yep.
A wise
This one is nothing special, and this is still in the province of the Zoran Uskula. Who are we gonna send to deal with that? Christian is deadlier here than their armies.
This better be important. Ghoul King. My bloodline calls.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Strigoi Ghoul
This guy's a bloodline.
Ease all our muckers.
Nothing special here.
Tremble, mortal.
You can still add 3 more units. Could be regiments down.
Ek wazak, ek udi. Brengwa.
Just really need we need to do more replenishment here.
Uzula ma dumzir muta.
This is the different story. It has a 108 power. Oh my god. Didn't skill the hammer, huh? He's doing fire damage.
Destroy them.
Fire, huh? Fire, you say? Let's get our anti-chaos dwarf gear. 25 fire resist. 35 fire resist. To 60. And Roto fling that to 75 fire resist. Okay, we're ready for Molten Core. Probably better than Yogurt Blade here. Don't have any of those swords anymore. Guess magic attacks is even better because the guy has physical resistance. Don't only expect them to fight long here though.
Ola Garvor, King of the Ghouls. It will be done.
We can really raid to replenish. Guys, no range.
Now, good. This will do.
Yes, empty the tubes.
Guy might have range.
Shuffle this way.
After we do the siege, they gotta have in a raiding stance so we can replenish.
Bats and wolves, gather.
They have raised stances, range as well. It's too much experience to not attack with 4 armies.
What do you want? Dance,
Okay, the original guys have all the range.
This is
here.
impudence. Move! Take their life force. Are you ready? I will alone.
Okay, this guy just out of range because this guy was too big.
You dare?
Ready.
This better be important. Ready. It is night. Your desire. More sleep shines. What do you want? Welcome to my court. Hunt him.
These three will participate for the experience. This one will just straight outside to replenish.
Agreed for now.
Control the region, we can replenish in Chaos Corruption.
Ula of Makas.
This is the last region, so corruption go down fast.
Strigoi.
This one is a bit pushing if, with this guy, but what do we get here like this?
Destroy.
This guy has the skills. We'll see if this one has been fixed.
Ease, Ula Makas.
We're gonna start fighting the humans again to get more Mortal Informers. So such a small buff to magic item drop chance 4%, but the answers are so poor. They didn't even have a single answer with, regarding magic, just I can't believe it. You know, Teclis is moving for next 3+ turns, so we don't need, he doesn't need gear. Like, what the hell is the purpose of the relic sword if a biting sword blade exists? I guess just for a couple more things. It's how the units are recruited and replenished. Supposed to have a limit to 1 handgunner and 6 crossbows, but they constantly replenish. You can let entire armies of this if you have all the guys unlocked, without even unlocking the skill for the extra.
More sleep shines.
It's outdated and bugged. These units are not good either, since they changed the reload times at the end of Warhammer 2. That apparently was bugged on all the range units, and this unit just got even worse.
It is night.
They're basically just emergency units, because outside Von Karsten Bloodline army, they don't really have any buffs. So they're just an extra unit when you really need stuff. This is the capital of the Disciples of Ashut. How many armies and enemies would we need to have for the turns to take over 3 hours? I'm constantly adding armies, and I have almost 30 armies at this point. Let's see if this one has upgraded towers. It's the same layout as their capital, Zarnagrund. Nope. Send some zombies to break down the doors.
Their time has come.
So far, the most dangerous part about the Chaos Dwarfs was the Chaos Corruption attrition, since we have such numbers. Let's go, boys. Who's casting it with this Hellcat in the back? Oh, let's go.
Necromancer. Ready to bring death. I move swift. Master Necromancer.
These guys have fire arrows. Laundry boosters, so they're gonna fire. Nope.
Away. Undeath Ascendant.
They're not bugging the door.
Vampire Lord.
Still my beating heart.
This one is bugged. They haven't even tested it.
I will. Yes. At once.
Okay, Hell Cannon is down.
Moving
What's the
on.
next thing we can destroy here?
Blood magic. With haste. Blood magic.
They have anti-large renders.
I thirst.
Actually, bad news for the dragon if they decide to go.
Eternal. Yes, heard that cutter.
We are in.
I move swift.
Vampire Lord. Dead march!
Get tricked! Fireball is so bad.
Everywhere is death. It is time.
These guys are real hard to damage because they're just getting knocked around. Should have won the guns.
Now is undead.
We got Mortis in the different story here. 3 buffs from Necromancer. 2 healing plus leadership plus stock plus defense plus vigor restore.
Beautiful decay.
Gramas for grass!
Is that character? Corpse guards make the zombies really hard to kill against some units. One more in Shattered.
I go! Yes!
They got terrified.
Rip their souls out! Night comes! Swiftly! Undeath ascendant! Lead them!
Necromancer.
Almost like zombies don't have enough reach for these guys. These guys don't even have anti-infantry.
Necromancer.
Bigger mortars will be enough to make sure those guys die eventually. Nobody's even dying next to necromancers.
With haste! Aid them! Blood magic! Dwarf! End them!
Master necromancer!
Your master calls.
Master necromancer!
First invader!
Life is a phase.
Life with the face.
Night comes! Time to feast! A new order comes!
Only out so many times.
Life ends.
3 times in the shattered.
Vampire Lord!
The living will join us.
Damage in the zombies is mostly from the attrition.
Tonight, I feast!
The dead are mine.
It's the capital, and the capital of the Chaos Dwarf races. Zulu is close, but there's gonna be too many zombies for him to handle. We really need to replenish these armies. And the other side is Norska. And further Chaos Wastes. Stole their Scroll of Power. Caravan Eternal Flame. Item.
This better be important.
Lower upkeep. It's another 8%. There's a Forbidden Rod. Anything else for resistances? Does spell damage.
What?
Zulu, you want your capital back? Come and get it.
Usula Matumzir Mutan.
It is right. Look on me in despair.
Raid,
I relish the opportunity.
raid, and raid, so we can play.
Times. Bring me flesh to craft.
Strigoi Gulg. I will devour them.
Okay, this guy can play settlement. Every 2 to 3 turns, we oughta do something like this, so we can go back to the planche before we start taking more attrition.
Ready.
Chaos Corruption is gonna be down here in no time. Couple of turns probably. Ooh, another iron. Another low up production for the Graveguard and Knights. And more income. What was the price on this turn in the Krugby Mountain? This is a key position here, just two big garrison here.
They will serve.
Also get the 6 corruption per this character, but this is pretty late for Master Necromancer. Eventually we'll have nothing else to put.
My bloodline calls.
They can't go past through that city unless there's another target. So the zone of control is blocking them unless they get underway or another army around. They have to go to the city.
Plunder the grimoires.
Welcome to my court.
Got Zone Muscle now as well. Look at this. The Darklands. Only a little bit of what is this province here again? Desolation of Asgore and Howling Waste left. This is the only area left from the Darklands. I guess also the Silver Pinnacle. And we got all of the Darklands. Then it's this clusterfuck here. Dwarf Mountains, Badlands, Southlands, Empire, Kislev, Norska, Northern Chaos Wastes. Wondering what this guy's gonna do. We have also the World Last Defenders again. Is he gonna attack this one first? Probably best to immediately recruit somebody there, but who's even available? Grinding dinosaurs with zombies on. Best necromancer, huh? I'll take that. It would is even better with 30 speed corpse cards.
Yes.
The moment we recruit a character there, we have extra line of sight here, because characters are must line of sight for this faction with Lamian faction effect.
You dare.
Probably gonna get killed, but not gonna give them this for nothing.
Darkness comes.
Well, doesn't capture this area, so there's really nothing here.
Semi-Rogalt.
As long as they don't have high armor dinosaurs, we should be doing somewhat okay against their armies.
You
We really need a character that's the basic stuff going.
This better be important.
Let's send Zara to help against the Lizardman.
Fight!
Yeah, I'll be traveling for multiple turns. Don't need any of those.
I will alone. What do you want?
Not even available here.
I will not betray you. This way.
Look at Empire, how peaceful it is. This guy's 12 hours to get here. Man, if we only had one army here, we could have caused us such a mess. Man, we gotta get an army to the Empire. How though? Where are all the Elspeth's armies? 1, 11. This is quite a bit of this is a current enemy alliance. Empire and the Dwarves. Been fighting Karakadrin for a while, but now the rest of them are coming. Include this.
Yes, misery awaits. Yes, plunder the grimoires. Who shall we destroy? It will be as dust.
Gorek is still alive. Hopefully it keeps half the Kroger's military busy. Got a couple of more students recently.
Dark Dark magic is mine to command. What do you seek? Darkness calls.
Stregoi, Gold King.
Another 20% research. Still not enough for the breaking point here, huh? Be overflow for this one. We're buffing the Black Knights in the graveyard next and making them cheaper.
Master.
Been adding a lot of graveyard to the armies. Get a quick look what's going on here. It's such a shitty province. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is this province? It's so bad, man. There's nothing here. Not even an 8-slot capital. What the fuck is this? No resources, nothing. So bad. Yet the peak is literally at the edge here. Just put something nice here. Put something nice here. What the? This is a horrible province. Where's a resource? Put a resource in some kind of meme landmark. God damn, it's so bad. It's also very inconsistent, this entire place. There's a lot of this ogre cities, only 4 slots. But then there's an ogre city here with 8 slots. And an ogre city here with another 8 slots. What? What's some serious half-assing here? I guess they were just taking the piss with the ogre mountains. And I had 50k extra income, now it's down 39. How many armies have? 29. That upkeep increase and the quality units now gonna be so expensive, even with the extra 10% reduction plus all the resources.
My puppets dance.
King of the Ghouls. Welcome to my court.
Graveyard without the upkeep reductions are over 500 upkeep, huh? We have like 3 tier 3 irons, I think.
What do you want?
Oh, reducing their upkeep by 15% will do something. That army will increase quality recently. Not this one here. This army costs 6,000. 6,000, and they do have minus 70%. So 426 for the great weapons right now. I guess it's not horrible, it's a quality unit. Lower their upkeep by another 15% here. So that's big. Literally, add a little bit of quality in every army, our income will just disappear. Go poof. We're making 109k per turn. What can we get more shekels? More shekels probably get till we drop growth and cheaper construction ever better for 5% more income, right? It'll be another over about 5,000 per turn. Haven't found Matilda's at Sea or Lost Cargo in a while. No Matilda's at Sea at all this campaign. Could have saved so much money. At some point we'll find it again. Ciao. It's gonna be a big income increase if we can maintain some trade. We lost one big trade agreement recently as well because of our ability rating. I feel like I ought to start storing money, like real money, because I feel like I'm just running on fumes here. Progress attacks, Emperor attacks, Archean attacks, Ultan starts sailing, Crisis, all of a sudden it's like there's gonna be no money at all. I guess the future income buildings only generate 100 per turn, but we can double it to 200. Those buildings are really expensive without materials at sea. There's still some money in tier 4 and tier 5 because they increased by 100 each, right? 200 to 300 to 400. I guess if you upgrade 100 settlements, it does add up. As long as we don't start losing those settlements. Probably in 40 plus turns, just making money. Had a couple of times income over 50,000 per turn and still feel like I have no money. Karak Aizon has nothing, huh? Something weird happened with Karak Aizon this campaign, and it was the only instance of this happening. An only instance of this happening. Where the screenshots at? We haven't seen another discrepancy like this, so something off with this settlement. Possibly some spaghetti code. But what am I talking about? Let me show you. It was just a regular tier 4 settlement with just standard buildings. This was the tier 4 Caracazon. Look at the Velus and Loot and Occupy second race. They were over 2 times higher than normal. And we have no idea why. Something was definitely off here. At the time this happened, there was a greenskin army in the area. I didn't click any of these buttons, I just occupied because I wanted tier 3. But that sec was hell of a tempting. Special building to justify this high number? No, vampires don't have a high values on this. This is way too high. You might see this kind of value on a full build-up Skaven Blight. There was something off for sure. It was a tier 4 city, so they didn't even have the expensive tier 5 buildings. At least this is a good climate. Really ought to add growth to this building. This building is forgotten. This is a resource building. Well, this is generic stuff. We still try to get more income with these buildings, even they're gonna take up forever to pay off. They do other things. At some point, this will be worth it. This too. At some point. That's the next stage. You gotta spend a shit ton of money to start making more money. That's the next stage. I haven't even built a third of the stuff I could build, and look at this. Another 6,000, poof. Emperors don't even have a technology that lowers construction costs. Illusions of Grandeur could maybe lower construction costs. This is such a bad technology. Computer gratification could do something for the campaign as well, also another terrible technology. Income is at 109k. 109k. What was the battle of this turn? 19,000. And we got another 5,000 from captives. All gone. Tier 4 is hella expensive. Zul, who doesn't want to fight? These guys are fighting. What's going on? Another hotfix been released? They don't like the ratings. Okay, let's make a hard save here. I mean, hard save. This is been a save here. We'll be back to it. We are gonna check this update. Just make me make a backup first. Seems to be stable on this version at least. Like, big nerfs for Squeak's mentality, like nobody knows how to play with Orc Boys. The nerfing Squeak's mentality, not introducing more scrap upgrades and old lost Orc knowledge to actually play with Orc Boys again. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the shit? Oh look, Zephon and Gladius got an update at the same time. betas. Three booba games got up at the same time. What the hell? Instead of making Orc Boys viable like they were before, they fucking up everything else. Like, until you get proper scrap costs for those early units and proper scrap out of battles, you're never gonna be upgrading those slow units. You're just gonna skipping them, ignoring them like you used to. The lost technologies for speed, damage, attack on the Orc Boys makes things even worse. I already declared this DLC to be the what I called it, half-assed cash grab. The new stuff is nice, you know. Ogres finally, you know, being a faction is nice, but it looks like and it feels like a nice Christmas half-assed cash grab. Okay, let me see. This thing is updating. What the hell? 1.8 gigabyte patch for a. Pause that. Pause. I started updating the wrong game. What the hell? Where's the patch notes? So, did they change? Does anybody know? Did they change anything regarding 602? Is the 602 just released as it is? And we went through 602, and the 603 is the new stuff. They literally need to increase the scrap from everything, literally from everything, and make scrap upgrades for tier 1 and tier 2 units cheaper. And tier 3 units slightly cheaper. Tier 3 units is higher, slightly cheaper. And stop scrap reducing its cost. I don't mind this as long as it's like 10 pair. But they could stop that too. They just, like, who even tested this shit? Like, if you divide the costs by 5, it will be still too much considering what was lost in technology. $603, huh? $603. They definitely messed up. Not AFK right now. We're gonna be checking this out, but I think we're gonna get us something to drink. You know, guys, I don't know about you. Maybe you guys, some of you guys don't use these mods we've been getting into, but I've been enjoying the hell out of the game since we installed the fix the AI. Like, all this extra stuff, it's like, man, I got like 50 other factions to play. Who gives a shit? The only reason I bought it because people expecting to play me at least one of those factions. Okay, it's updating. Let me get something to drink. Where's the beer big? Beer IB. We're here, boys. We are here. Let's see what this new 603 hotfix already. We've been continuing to listen to your feedback since the release of update 6.0 and its subsequent hotfix, and we have been working on a number of adjustments for Skulltaker to address some of your concerns. They're working pretty fast, considering. Our aim is to release this as a part of our first hotfix in the new year, currently scheduled for late January. Late January? What the hell? They're gonna be away for like 4 weeks. We want to give you a chance to get an early look at some of these changes, so we have added a new opt-in beta for Steam users, allowing you to try them out over the holidays along with some other fixes and adjustments that we've already made it in. Once we are back in the new year, we'll be cracking on with our work on this hotfix, getting some more fixes added in and completing our testing to ensure everything is working as intended. But now let us take a look at what's included in this beta release. Skull Taker updates and fixes. What is going on here? Adjusted blood hosts and cyber forces so they no longer benefit from demonic reforging chance. So another farm. Adjusted the effects of the Cloak of Skulls so that they are now only applied when Skull Taker himself defeats a Lord. When playing a Skull Taker, the Legend Lord 2 times bonus of the champion essence will now only be applied once. After defeating a champion battle, the bonus will no longer stack. Blood hosts now increase the cost of the blood of the Bloodguard occupation option while they are on the map. This means that the more active blood hosts there are, the more costly it becomes to create new blood hosts. This change addresses the over-reliance on Khorne factions and excessive blood host forces. Reduce the XP gain for bonus from the Cloak of Skulls on the boy, the Prescient Skull. From 25.50 to 20 to 40. Fix an issue where Blood Speakers select mounts when playing as Valkia. Fix an issue where Heralds of Khorne and Blood Reapers and Blood Throne mounts were missing Siege Attacker. Fix the 2D porthole for the Slaughter Guard chosen Khorne Halberds using the wrong image. Fix an text inconsistency in the description of the Demon's Reforge effect for the Skull Taker's faction. Performance. Resolve a rare crash that could occur during VFX rendering. Fix a crash that occurred when loading a saved Savage Orc Great Shaman Lords. Fix a potential crash when loading a battle in certain cases. Fix a crash that occurred when loading the Black Orc Big Boss character. Fix a crash that occurred when teleporting to the Great Reel of Hashut Quest Battle. Green skin changes. Earth Metallity Rebalance. Melee defense 40 to 20. Ward save 40 to 20. Number squeaks in range for maximum value from 10 to 5. So it seems more intended to just use like 5 of them. But they have the bonus in well. This doesn't really matter at all, man. This is still gonna be good because 5 is already a lot of squeaks. Fix an issue where the acid burp colossal squeak regiment now were not counting towards the unit requirements for the explode the big one tactic in the plan. Ogre camps now only take 3 turns to be redeployed instead of 5. Remove destroy Krakadrak from Krog and Astrago's victory conditions and replace it with Malak's faction. Nested Skulkers, Rogue Idol, River Trolls, and Sonic Pop Wagons base unit have been added to Gorbat Omens of Destruction DLC for use in his the plan feature. Technology tree. The Hammer of Gork blinded conning effect is no longer replaced by Dazed from the Orcs and Goblins Avalanche Smash technology. Ashen Man the Sweeping Blade effect is no longer replaced by Armor Sundering from Ogre's Beta Planting technology. Skill tree. Fix an issue where Snaggles beneath the Gloomy Canopy skill would lose its stock effect when upgraded. Remove the immune to counter effects from the Slaughter Master's Poison Master skill as they possess the attribute innately. Remove the Thunder Task and Stonehorn from the Hunter skill effect that provide Vanguard trains in stock Hunter skills. Fix the missing Idol of Gork scrap upgrade for Savage Orc units. Fix the Inventory Authority skill incorrectly reducing cooldowns for Cold Blood instead of Focus Instincts. Fix an issue where Marcus Wolfhard Impale regiments of Greatswords had different tier to regular Greatswords. Finally, guys, finally I can go back to play my Marcus Wolfhard campaign. Because, you know, that wrong number on the Greatswords was triggering the shit out of me. You know, those multiplayer numbers, unit tier, and they're the wrong place for recruitment. You know, it's like people who never played the game and just mouse it over, you know, 1 in 10 guys. Oh shit, this is tier 2 unit and this is a tier 3 unit. What's the difference? Fix an issue with the Ogre army ability Meat Feast, which incorrectly set and affect multiple units when it only affects a single unit. Battle. Fix an issue where colossal squigs were missing siege attacker. So this is for more for multiplayer stuff. The full release of Hotfix 603 currently is aiming for late January 2025, and when this happens, your game will automatically switch to the main release. Late January. Not a word of scrap or orc technology. Or ancillaries. Not a fucking word. It's all been forgotten. Yeah, can open. Of course, you can get open in, but this doesn't do anything what we want. Zephon has released a big patch. Damn. And the game is on discount for the first time. 10% off. Basically, I'm opted into 603, but in the game it said 602.
Oh my god.
Fighting Zulu here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Korjak. This poor Sylvanian Crossman got lost to the Darklands. Those guys should not even be usable outside the Sylvania faction, or they won't custom bloodlines. Got 3 of those. Oh boy. Nothing really crazy in this army other than those characters. Oltre Lamasso, huh? Not Lamasso, the Beltaurus. This is the other one called. There's 3 of them, right? It's a Great Taurus from the looks of it. Your base damage from those units is pretty impressive. Is that a Lord ability? Guy kind of vulnerable to firearm. Yeah, fire attack, but it's not gonna be enough for them. It's not a regular Strigo, this is Strigo bloodline. Not the regular Strigo boys. Regular should literally just be for multiplayer, not even in a campaign.
Carnage!
Could I Fireball always get summoned later, which is pretty good.
Creature of the grave! Urta!
Take position! Fire!
Very safe battlefield here for these guys.
Withdraw!
At least one more target for them.
Night comes!
doesn't matter, boys. Get spooked.
It is done. Destroy. Destroy.
Defense with these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like a quarter almost. I guess it's kind of like a quarter. They're in a province with 7 Dread Incarnate characters with 6 Auras of Supremacy. Wonder what kind of bad ratings they're gonna be about this shit by the time they get back from vacation or the holidays. We got the ghouls back. Oh, they're selling out! Take the auto. Might be all dead, right? Kinda interesting it's in our favor. We have a Sword Master and a Phoenix Guard. 14 units, huh? All dead. Thanks for the city. Come again. My new tier 4 city. Oh well, that's it for Torek. Now gonna be the pain train of Elizabeth coming. I think they might have more armies than Elspeth. At least in this area. Is this all the Empire could muster? Only 12 armies? This is not even the Empire of the old days. What a bunch of plebs.
My dark path is set. Your words cannot change it.
Enemy number 18. You gotta get Mount Guber and Karakate Peaks. These wars are out of control. 1, 2, only 3? I'm insulted. Rank 9 Lord, rank 2 Lord, and rank 5 Lord. We are now getting to a good part of this campaign. I dare say great part of this campaign. Battlefield is cool. Fighting fellow vampire counts here. The Ghoul King from the Marshes of Madness. The only thing we have to worry when two vampires are grinding each other, who has more Morse engines. Don't have any corpse cards here. That's sad.
Creature of the grave.
I obey.
Of course.
Swiftly!
We got two character killers and we got some
Find
voodoo.
me if you dare!
Strigoi gold.
Looks like a Striga bloodline.
Bigfoot, fuse me. Quickly.
Maybe regular actually. You wanna play, boys? Units have no armor to take a charge from cavalry. But that was so horrible against vampires. Because the vampires don't flee. Reinforce this area here. Necromancer here. Well, you guys are in a bad spot. Well, we're in the Badlands, and there's a lot of stuff going on in Badlands. Can our spears and swords actually win against that? They have technology though, so we lose. They don't have extra armor though.
King of
There's a necromancer on foot, horse. Can have any corpse cards or Morse Ancient against us. I don't think there's any corpse cards Morse Ancients. A character killer here. We're gonna deal with that good king. White Kings is there to kill characters. This one doesn't have the obsidian blade though.
It shall be done. Your will. Yes. Right, King. Yes.
The leadership is in really poor because of their auras of supremacy. Huh?
Your will. I obey. Yes. Your will.
More characters there. There's graveyard, great weapons. Gotta deal with these characters, huh?
Quickly! Moving! Trigger Gold Key! Enslave them!
Yes.
Got 3 characters on him now.
It shall be done.
I think most of the troops are pinned on that side. We need to make sure their formations are holding.
Blood!
Never take into account. You never take into account auto supremacy.
Blood magic!
It's -4 leadership for every lord they have. Undead are one of the factions that actually are susceptible to poor leadership. Send a character there to provide a booster.
At once!
Their leaders down. We don't have to really worry about much here. That unit though is a problem.
We are the new order!
Your will. I obey.
Vampire! Swiftly!
Guys did well against the crib ghouls.
Yes. As you command. Yes.
Kill!
Strigo and Strigo violence. Send our Strigo to deal with this though. Viking might be fine here.
It is done! Quickly!
It shall be done.
Need to do something about those great weapons there. More miasma.
Vampire! We are immortal!
Right, King.
Necroman's getting awful close to support there.
Attack!
Your will.
Black Knights love trash infantry. Just love it.
I'm in your throne.
Everyone's getting toasted. Blood Knights. Why not? Let's go.
Crush the breathers. Blood magic.
Just enough room for 3 Black Knights though. Have fun, boys. Have been surrounded. A bit too many enemies here, though.
Living will join us.
Gotta pull them out! We don't even have the battle skill armor damage for Black Knights. They really need that battle skill, so they just the moment they get in, they just stay in and just chop everything. We'll wait for them to get pinned again, and then we'll send it for one final charge. No damage to beat their zombies unless they can lower their leadership.
Consume them! Strigoi Golki!
The von Karstein's march.
One of the zombies 300 kills, damn. Don't say this every day. 300 kill zombies. Those Blood Knights were not even losing any health the entire fight. $31,000 damage zombies. That's the highest I've seen. You guys must have been on the left. White King is outperformed Terra, guys. Damn. That's a lot of experience, and this guy's doing it. Go full replenishment here, but we have full replenishment start return. Get the captives. Okay, fresh turn 66. We stole their ancillary and their item. Door has been destroyed. Means now we have to deal with Kroger on our own, huh? Oh boy. Just what we need, you know. This is not enough. It has to be this as well. Hopefully not Red Saurians. Because no matter how many zombies we have, we won't be able to kill that one of the zombie.
Look on me and despair.
Betray you.
Yeah, turn 66. At 123 territories. We got in those 42 provinces, 29 armies. And income is at 111,000. Trade has kinda dropped. Seems to be the long-term partnership is working at least. $55,000 at the start of return. Almost at the Darklands, almost, just a little bit in the bottom. And the place, what's it called, the Silver Pinnacle. It's the Necromancer. I need somebody to stay active in the water, so no surprises.
This way.
I'm expecting at least to send one or two armies to Dragon Isles and Eastern Colonies, but considering the Blightwater border, they might not want to do it. Because we are their only enemy, so they might send quite a lot.
I have nothing for the undead.
Belagar is rank 5, and we are soon to be his only enemy. As the Visseln and Noon alliance. This is the Order Tide right now. Luckily, they have not working with High Elves yet. She allied with 4 Dwarves, 1 Kislev, and 1 Empire faction. Karl is still around. It looks like Empire is not getting harassed at all. We might need to send somebody around. Get trade with Hans Marshall.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
Because the Lamian bloodline, we can easily do diplomacy with some humans. How's Dula doing? It's a massive High Elf alliance. Tyrion with 5 defensive allies. And Nagarite is doing stuff in in Nagarot. But there's still a chance they get repelled there. Our rebuild training is really bad right now.
Daula kasa patsta threat rugi ma shuti watak. Nemis and katse.
Probably had another 8K trade otherwise.
Makas.
Oh, this is already clear, nice. These guys have also taken a turn of Empiric Attrition, nice. Yeah.
A wise action.
See anything else here?
This will be fun.
What do you want?
Should really show the treasures on the map, since we have explored this entire area. I mean, it's been only a couple of turns, so unlikely there's a new one already here.
We are in agreement.
We did get Nicholas's capital.
Undeath Ascendant.
It has a gimped port. Doesn't even have extra garrison for the high elves. And it still has immune to reef attrition, and there's no reefs in the game. Ooh, a weapon master. A weapon master.
You dare! Now.
That is a really cool landmark. It seems like something is missing on it, other than High Elf Garrison. So 110 to 320, 530.
What?
Double on the base, and then it's slightly higher growth on tier 3, and then it's pretty much the same on tier 5. You do get immune to storm though. I guess that's cool. But this one, now they have more. 40 growth on tier 5, get the fuck out of here. Should not be any growth on tier 5.
Yes, my son.
This one has lost all voodoo. We need the voodoo event. Did do quite a bit of damage to Teclis here. The idea here is to cripple Teclis and these Slaanesh guys, keep them busy, but Doesn't look like that's gonna be happening. Bad enough we gotta deal with the Krogar. If all of Southland is under one banner and we have not been invaded at that point, it's gonna be real bad here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
And those guys rank 2. Because of the reliquary. This place will not hold for sure. Might as well increase the military here a bit. Why not, right? Why not? Turns, there's nothing yet to raise. Closest stuff to this area that's threatening are the lizardmen. Let's start with Black Knights, and then we'll probably do halberds.
This night, a pact will be placed.
White King. We have another Weapon Master. Weapon Masters are the best for dueling. The White King. It needs attack and it needs AP damage to be a better duelist. And you get 8 attack and 35 AP damage. Ricardo gets a Gravedigger. Definitely a spooky situation with the Lizardmen, man. The late game Lizardmen are a nightmare. This eats a Cult of Sodek, Last Defenders, and Oxyotl. These guys, at least these guys are second drain. It does seem like Tic-Tac-Toe is losing to Scarbrand. This Scarbrand is doing something.
Yes. Ready? It is night.
I need one more kiss, huh?
Who shall we destroy?
This Toxer seems... this guy we have treaties with these guys? No treaties. They're about to get murdered by Oxyotl.
I hunt. Kill!
Kiss number 6. I'm not gonna wait 12 kisses now, we'll just get stuff. This one is one of the worst faction effects. 100 experience per turn armies is trash. That's trash. This ought to be better vigor management for the faction. Like 10 to 20%, 15 to 20%. Better vigor management. Anybody needs vigor management, it should be the Vampire count. It should be vigor management here and about 10% on technology. We'll awaken another Von Karstein and hopefully it's a lore keeper so I can yeah. This one will give all provinces 5 control. So the Dark Arts.
Who wishes the
A Weapon Master. I'll take it. I'll take it. Strong will be better for the Zombie Dragon, but this is good too. Strong or tougher is way better than for the Zombie Dragon.
Yes.
Well, once I'm glad that somebody knows what I'm talking about. It was a failed attack on the Vimperco.
They will serve.
And for some reason, all these Slytherin are mad at us. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So that's 89 movement, which means we take this element, they'll have us in range. They're not working together with the Hanan. Interesting, interesting. Let's get his tier 3. That's too good to ignore. Even this army gets destroyed. Get 10% more damage to the Black Knights in the Graveyard next turn. What do we have in this garrison? Basic stuff, huh? Basic stuff. What is the Razor Standard at? The wars didn't go off there, guy. We'll soon have some more mortal informers. Sauron is wounded.
Tomb rot.
What's this? Jungle Swarm. So affection ability. This makes their charge really strong. They have us still in range, but I guess it doesn't matter. This army is toast anyways. We have to drop on the other side and just keep moving.
It will be a mass grave. We sack a raise. I don't think the guys have anything on this side of things. There's no way to fight this one. There's just no way. No way. Oh, this one requires some proper army. Bring me zombie.
Guess we'll stick to higher health. So I'm considering to auto-resolve it, but I think we can get to the other side, cause some more mess there. So it looks like a desert. Guys, I don't have enough leadership for this fight. We have there. Yeah, those guys are trouble for ghouls, even with this stuff. Then another 10 resist at least. Saurus love murdering undead.
Now is undeath. Master Necromancer. Master Necromancer. Our time is now.
This does some stuff, but don't offer anything to the fight other than being a nuisance. The moment they land, they got -3 leadership. That's the ability from the Stylodon. It's a really poor damage ability and I'll double it. The beds got a little bit better with that technology that gives them a couple of things. The problem is their battle skill is really bad. It's only with direwolves and these are units that have no armor and don't serve any purpose or a quality unit later. But putting that battle skill of just 3 wasted skill points. Isabella, same thing, you just get Vargas instead. The battle skill will be tied to other units. Kriporos and Vargas, for example. We use direwolves for a cheap unit to chase on quality stuff while we're saving some money, but direwolves is not good anymore. Unless if there are things available, they're really not good anymore. You can't play with 0 armor. They're just there waiting for enemies to get vulnerable and they just kill them.
I hunger. Death magic.
Do chase a little bit better than the Black Knights, but Black Knights are crazy good. And the battle skills, perfection. The fact they got additional 25% damage available makes them little much the carry throughout the game for against infantry. They're still gonna be better than Blood Knights at killing weak infantry. This guy is fresh recruit liking stuff. Basically the bets. Maybe they get back, maybe they don't. Who cares? Just to buy as time as anything else in the army. Use the bats here, somebody else will have taken 2 to 4k damage. Second, see what happens here.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful. The scent of death is strong.
Apparently this guy doesn't have this element range.
Darkness comes.
120 movement. We have technology for 10%. He has a skill for 5%, so he has 115. I don't know, this looks like hell of a suspicious to me.
Everything dies.
They all connected to the settlement. Well, according to this, no movement. We're not gonna trust it, and we'll keep the guy outside the settlement on the other side.
Shuffle this way.
Have a good replenishment anyways.
Ready. Tomb rot.
Ooh, we just need to get to those piles. Well, nothing strange here, right? We got Hagriff. Nothing strange here at all. Malekith, what the hell, Malekith? Malekith, what is this? Who's gonna fuck up ult one? Valkia?
You will die weeping, like the sniveling coward you are.
Bring it on.
This better be important.
Well, let's start sailing to the other side. This guy is literally nothing.
My bloodline calls.
Literally nothing.
What do you want? Ready. Dance macabre. Deliver it unto me. Good, this will do. I am not known for my ability to forgive.
Give Malekith Hagriff for non-aggression. He's circling drain here anyways. The settlement was a ruin, I was just checking it.
Is only the beginning.
Here come the steam tanks.
Do you need fresh troops?
Yeah. No engineer in that army. I don't want to see any engineers in the army.
What?
I'm gonna have to send an army to clear Dedro Gap and the Silver Road. Can't have dwarves have those.
I don't serve you.
Yes, plunder the grim crumble. Ready?
The Empire has sacked this place a couple times and they didn't occupy it, so they're kind of diminished right now.
More sleep shine.
Hillock was hidden, so they couldn't do anything about it. Why never assault enemy armies with heroes? They're moving through allied territory for multiple turns, they'll just replenish. If they're moving through hostile territory or a territory they can replenish through, then it's an option.
Grave times.
This army, for example, will be moving through allied territory for a few turns. For example, that one is not worth assaulting. There's a time and place to assault, but just clean assaulting something happens, don't understand it then. It has to make sense to do it. Treachery on Tyrion, huh? Macron was even watching this campaign. Tyrion has 5 allies.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker.
And we are at war with pretty much all the high elves, except Nagrad at least. Well, this is nothing to worry about unless we get to Bretonnia. Well, Paulus, this is why I do stealth technology, which is super relevant, and wound if there's a good chance. There's better options than assaulting units, and a higher chance. You see this guy here? He has stealth technology boosting research by plus 35. And that's a good chance. Like harassing these guys, you know, it's okay. 6-2 against rank 7 as well, but doesn't achieve anything other than getting experience. You get experience here, and you get bonus research.
Eludes you.
I will not betray you. Destroy!
Destroyed 2 Karakin armies recently, 2 Zubar armies.
My cruelty knows no limits.
This movement is pretty rough here. Assaulting garrison, that's great. Assaulting garrison is great, assaulting units is situational.
Be gone.
Where the hell's that bench, man? I feel like we haven't seen that bench in 2 days. Ungrim is back.
Don't think so.
Ungrim is back. Nice, they actually get affected by vampiric attrition quite a bit.
Soon I'll be all
We
powerful.
don't have much to raise here. As long as they don't have ancient Stegadons and Dread Saurians, we should be good. Ancient Stegadons and Dread Saurians are absolute nightmare for us.
Yours is power I follow.
The spirits agree. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Yes, Neferata was right.
More mausoleums to defile. Yes, misery awaits.
Of course, always good to clear up the Captius up. I don't think so. I think you should trade with Guild and the Dragons. Keep a gold as the buffer and expand to Nagashizar and the Pyramid and then into the Empire. I think that will be the best. even if you play a long campaign. There's a lot of trade money. You have to trade with somebody. I mean, look at our limited, even sabotage limited trade. We have 20k trade here. Always good to leave a chunk of them up for trade, and Gankate is excellent for trade, even for Vampire counts. You get Lamian Dark Arts, the Dragons and Gelt on your side, and they're gonna be landlocked, so you just have really good trade going there. Assuming they win, and then get wrecked by the other factions there.
Death awaits. That will do nicely.
I will alone.
You can all of a sudden recruit a Necromancer rank 35. I guess a lot of those buildings just got constructed down. Yep. Necromancer 35, that's a very high chance to succeed. Cycling trades at this point make no sense for the campaign heroes. But we ought to keep 2 locked. So we should only recruit 1 per turn and not this turn. We still want them for the armies. Why is Ungrim such team for those that really never seen his armor at list 5? Well, that's what I call, you know those ads you get everywhere. They're just a CA ad for the DLC.
No way.
You know, CA likes to put, 1-0 next to all the scripts when it comes to new stuff, so you make sure you see it. At least for one up version of the game. The scenes are solid, but they should not be recruited that much. If these units are active, they're pretty good, but they should not be recruited that much. Sometimes I see them not move. Also, sometimes there's nothing else available. I'm not even sure where this unit is recruited, so it's questionable. Another Dread Incarnate, huh? It will be a number 9.
Ready. It will be done.
Devious Banshee could be cool, but they're also available in armies. Yeah, the campaign experience for the hero is very low.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, tools.
A Weapon Master von Karsten. Or Discipline Necromancer.
This better be important.
Darkness. Bring me flesh to craft.
It's 30 armies now.
Who wishes the red kiss?
What?
Here's how many battles we've done this campaign. It's only turned 66. What the hell? 328 battles? Five battles per turn. Definitely gonna be some kind of record. That's even without a crown.
What do you want?
I can't!
My bloodline calls. Destroy them!
They sacked a bunch of settlements and just moved forward. This guy was hidden. Oops. At 50 now. But it will take more damage at the same time. For some reason I thought it 14. Well, we're taking more damage. This would be a zero casualty battle. No ambush.
Move!
Such ignorance pains me.
They see us now, so they probably might not move forward again.
Obey.
Unachievable!
It'd be nice if that battle happened there and we ambush. Hiding armies on their approach is probably the best thing we could do.
This better be important.
Is Gor's my favorite faction? Vampire Count's one of my favorite factions, but not the favorite.
I hunt.
One K.
You dare?
Acceptable. Strigoi, Gorki.
Problem with low rank campaign heroes like from the start, campaign experience is way too low for heroes. Unless the heroes are doing battles, they're getting no experience. When you level up a hero, even as an agent, put him in the army for a while. Once they get rank 20 plus, then use him as an agent. That would be ideal. These guys again got quite a bit of experience. Diviner. Diviner is just so much stuff. So much stuff, but we should get the Waking Dead.
I hunger.
Black Knights are hot in this army.
Welcome to my court. Look on me and despair. What is your will? I will not. I am ready. Move in.
Looking, have any items? I guess we could steal something.
Your will?
Guess we could steal something. We do have a AR-15 active. That Empire army had 15 units, but I thought it was 14. I didn't see right. But that battle was still way in favor on them for the casualties. We just got a little bit more money because the auto-resolve. The actual battle would be almost no damage on us. But didn't matter because they didn't even have enough to ambush in the other area. Mistakes happen.
Stalker!
Actually, Caldelius at the start of Warhammer 3 Black Knights were even better. They lost magic attacks. And they had a perfect technology to get magic attacks back, but they just removed magic attacks from them.
Driven by hate!
I'm in your thrall. We are immortal.
It shall be done.
Gonna have heavy speed buff, huh? 50 seconds.
Yes.
Blood magic. Cease.
Got a corpse scarfing around.
Creature of the grave!
Your will. I obey. Your will. As you want.
Here we go. Pretty much here we go on the entire army here. The Delusion of Grandeur could do so much things, really. Blood Knights getting magic attacks on a late tech definitely makes sense. Graveguard and the Black Knights too. And there are piles here as well. Develop armor and air attack for the Black Knights. We get tech next turn for 10% damage. Another mentor on the White King. We don't even need extra replenishment. Just get a bit of shades.
Welcome to my court.
It's gonna be a border with Belagar.
What is your will?
Patroclus, we have a buffer here around Scarbrand. But it's not gonna last, and these guys are now coming. Should not really underestimate Krogar there. No Blood Knights here. Five cavalry might be a bit too much to go there with this army, but this army at least is a higher tier. Maybe we could just let them into the Blight Water, they get slowed down by the climate, and then start fighting them there. At the edge of the Eastern Badlands.
Look on me and despair. King of the ghouls. I am ready. Strigoi! Strigoi, Gold King! My blood.
These guys have removed corruption here just like that. Minus 19. We got 15 corruption and they still have at minus 19.
Not possible.
I guess it's all the way to there.
Sivla Grastiad.
I can't.
The Witch Hunter is lowering corruption by 8.
I hunger.
I think we'll have Morheim in range here for next turn.
It will be done.
Might need to put a Vargul from the army. Actually, we have Crip Horus and Blind. nothing to worry about in this area.
On my way.
This army is gonna be too much for regular Empire armies.
Yes.
It's a crazy race dead here. Crazy race dead here. Holy shit, there's Blood Knights available already. Again. This area has a pile of 8900 and 3600. Ground zero.
What?
No!
This better be
Yeah, there, bro.
important.
Moon balance. Well, it's mid-game, so it's pretty normal.
Unworkable.
Everything dies. Grave times.
Military is at 75,000. Holy fuck, man. And it's like every army has, not counting the resources, 10, 19, 20% up reduction almost, except Gor's army.
Ready.
Gor's army is at is 19.
Wipe them out.
I can't!
5 artillery
No.
and 1 artillery.
Such ignorance pains me.
This one at least will get destroyed. We can't let them pile up armies. That's why we have to always hide a quality army on their approach. This one didn't have the movement to hide after the attack. That sucked. Could have destroyed probably 2 more armies there.
A wise action.
Drink their life force.
No retreat. Interesting. It's a lot of shit. Where the hell is that other army coming from? Was that army hidden? One army was ambushing, huh? I guess that's why they made the approach. Or was this another one? Maybe this one the one that retreated. Oh, this one was the one that retreated. We're fine as long as they don't get good firing lines. But it's still a lot of shit. I'm willing to put this army under risk to destroy at least one army here. Because the next turn there are gonna be 3 armies in this region. We can just raise dead the other army, right? 3 armies would be really bad. Just look at this terrain, man. Horrible, horrible. Horrible. Good prediction. Well, boys, our first battle against the Empire. I guess second battle. The first one was out to resolve. It was supposed to be a battle as well. They had 15 units. We have a pretty decent army, but limited voodoo. We're only one guy. 2 Blood Knights, gonna have to do some miracle working here. We might need to send the Blood Knights to the reinforcement position. This guy doesn't have battle skills for the Knights yet. Is that the worst battlefields when you're facing Emperor Dwarves? Even if this army gets destroyed, I think an attack here is fine. There's a massive raised dead pile nearby. As long as we have money, we oughta be fine. Well, I lost a couple battles today. There was one dwarf army was just like... We even had a Vanger behind them, they still murdered us all. Sometimes you just need numbers, and something you wanna do doesn't work. No Vanger here. This battlefield is real bad for us. Lightning Strike would have been great here because we would have delayed their reinforcements quite a bit. Some lords probably gonna have points in Lightning Strike if they have nothing else. But I don't think we need to prioritize it. We have armies in the area, they're just not close to each other. What do we do with this guy? I think we just try to pin them on both sides. I got that nasty upgrade on the Outriders. This is such a poor bottleneck there. Those guys are available once we engage, but we have to engage first. This battlefield is like made for the dwarves in the Empire.
Mortis engine.
I mean, when you have 30 armies, you gotta push it. You know, this is we're not playing dwarves with 10 armies. You know, we usually just win every battle because the armies are all quality. When you have 30 armies and everywhere, you gotta push it. Doesn't matter if we lose one army, just one army. As long as we're not losing army after army after army after army, start losing territories, we're fine. If we lose 2 armies every turn, it's fine. Four graveguards, and they look so bad for this fight. These guys are all gonna get slowed, I have a feeling.
Mortis engine.
We gotta push their units into skirmish. His armies have seen a lot of fighting. Look at the ranks. I wish I recruited more Blood Knights.
Time to feast. Its power is rising.
Speed!
Go before me.
Speed! That's a 167 speed dragon. Speed! Get the fuck out of here, otherwise zombies.
Blood Knights.
Oh man, look at this slow here. They got a Tormentor sword as well. Okay, Knights are here.
Yes, lad. Now you shall be with haste.
The living will join us.
Look at the one guy pinning 4 units there. Why you stop moving? What is wrong with you?
A new order comes.
Attack. Swiftly.
Gotta clear this right side so we're not gonna bother here. Blood Knights are still really hard to kill once the melee starts. With this guy on a horse. As long as the Blood Knights are not in melee, they get 20 missile resist.
Swiftly. By my will.
I think that was a good way to engage, and we made their numbers not matter much.
With hunger. Blood Knights. Mortals quail. Give us blood. Warlock! Life ends.
I'm definitely gonna be shooting them there. Get rid of those Outriders. Two good banners there.
Mortis engine.
Halberds can stay on those characters and the rest out. Halberds are the win there.
Behold the silver hammer!
With haste. Give them death.
Mortis engine! Our time is now! Yes! Awake, minions!
This guy's doing okay there, but there's a gunner now bothering him. Raise dead is one of the most important skills for battles like this. It just creates numbers out of nowhere and they have to deal with it.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. For Sylvania. With haste. I'll have their blood. Ascendant.
Dragons in the halberds. Our first big battle against the Empire. We have only had one army, but this is our highest quality army.
Blood Knights.
There are more characters though.
Everywhere is death. Beautiful decay.
Let's see what we can raise here. Seems good AoE. We're still fighting. Our flagellants.
Blood Dragon.
By Van Hell's will.
Write them down. Give them death.
We will kill them all.
Well, Zombie Dragon is pretty important. Zombie Dragon can do wonders. We had that guy with the ultra speed there, like, was the fastest Zombie Dragon I ever seen. We just started hurting range. I mean, if they didn't start running, they would have shot once or twice, they got murdered even faster.
Fear us. Swiftly.
You have to understand they're outnumbered because we have no range units. We're not playing their game. Could they do better? Sure. But what could they do? I have a zombie dragon at sonic speed, dropping zombies on their heads. I have to respond to melee units approaching. I can fire once, maybe twice, and then they're dead. If you don't start moving and Blood Knights are gonna hit you with this charge, just lose half a health and contact.
Blood Knights!
If they run the other direction, they avoid most of the charge.
Order of the Blood Dragon!
Blood Dragons are really scary to deal with. It's one of the nastiest melee units.
Darkness comes! With haste! We must have blood!
Because they just don't want to die. They have a technology for attack and defense, and their veteran battle skill is disturbingly good. Like open field battles, 4 Blood Knights, click, 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 can do miracles. One had a attack banner, and one had a damage banner. That was this was what I hoped for here. Exactly this. A little bit damage and they get murdered. Many times we be dealing with the Empire and the Blood Knights won the fight. Morris Engine didn't have any harassment. And keep in mind, these Blood Knights don't have battle skills complete and experience and technology, so they get really crazy. This is like, I would say, like 75% Blood Knights. Who wins, base Blood Knights or base Demigod Knights with Halberds? I think the base Demigod Knights with Halberd win, since they have higher AP damage. They have enough damage to almost one-shot, two-shot Blood Knights.
What do you want?
So they only had 4 attack here instead of 8 attack and 12 armor. Look at this. 8% ward save on their toughness, on top of 12% damage and 12 charge. That's missing as well. 3 to 5 additional levels of experience. And 5 attack, 5 defense, and another 15% charge. Yeah, there's a reason they're so good. So expensive. I got Mr. Resistance out of melee, I got regeneration melee, and I got frenzy. When you put extra attack or extra damage on them, especially AP damage, their charge tramples.
Darkness comes.
It's good. We destroyed one Emperor army and the other one got crippled.
More sleep shines.
This army...
Everything dies.
This army could use a necromancer. Gorst has all the necromancers. Gorst, why you hoard necromancers?
Dark
Discipline,
magic
discipline,
is mine
discipline.
to
We should
command.
send him to other armies at this point. I've been leveling up in Gor's army. We don't even need necromancy in Gor's army. Just send them all around. Yeah, Blood Knights is stronger than Chaos Knights. Take a while. I'll still take some time for the Blood Knights to kill the Chaos Knights because they got so much armor.
This better be important.
We'll win because hunger and 2020 large.
This night.
Definitely a necromancer in this army. This guy's what? Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Another necromancer with disciplined and 2 more attack for the Blood Knights. Gorst has leveled those guys just enough. Gorst has been leveling necromancers. This guy's also stacked. Has really good gear. Got 3 discipline necromancers here. I've been leveling them.
This way.
We'll send this guy to Achilles' army.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
I'm gonna take a couple turns though.
My bloodline calls.
That power reserve is wasted on 1 character. This is at least 2 characters square for that. Especially when you only have three spells, 3 cheap spells.
What do you want?
This is perfect because we can just ambush now. But
Leave me be.
they might have us all in range.
What?
Again, inconvenient, huh?
This suits my cause. We are in agreement. Deliver it unto me.
Not possible.
My
We can handle
will
2 armies, but 3 plus, that's dead. Dead. We're supposed to outnumber them. We have armies in the area, but they're not always have an opportunity to attack numbers, and the enemy will not put themselves in a position where they'll get attacked by a lot of numbers.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy is good here. It's a trap if they move their armies forward, because we can just raise their entire army and move him immediately.
Welcome to my court. This better be important.
Ideally, they send all their military here and we retreat, and then we send everything for a mass battle. We have a little bit of everything here. With a little bit with the necromancer and another army with numbers, so we can deal with a lot. This guy doesn't even have the best gear. As one, I guess, as Book of Archon did him really good in that part, and also really good to cast with this together on deadly units because it stacks. The Talisman and Challenge item, nothing special. This weapon is fine. The Vampire needs more attack, and this 50% damage for 4 seconds. That's a lot of damage. Vampire Lords get really crazy good after rank 40. They just have too many skills, and we build a little bit of everything. And this is why it's so nice they have 20% additional experience here. Otherwise, it'll take forever. We're at a stage of the game where we have access to a lot of experience, though. So this guy needs another 10 ranks to get to where he's supposed to be. If we didn't go this on everybody, Immortal Horror is no brain. But if we didn't go this on everybody, would have been paying a lot more, I think. I guess it's not critical to get this, but the extra movement also helps. This 4 points are rather expensive for this thing here, but the regular lords have extra points. Just it's out of order leveling. I guess this one could be, this 5 could be added later, but later, then what the fuck is this growth supposed to do later?
This better be important.
We have 11 armies in the area. Guy has a necromancer, we have Ungrim there. God damn, Ungrim had to be Ungrim, huh? Hey, James. This guy currently has a stacked gear. We've been moving stuff around because we don't have stuff for everybody. If we are attacking, we are doing a lot of attacking, especially with our numbers. We can also move stuff between, like the banners and the items. Because even with all this many items, we can equip not even half our characters. So Gorst will go deal with Deadrock Gap and Silver Road. We can't let these two be in the hands of the dwarves. Anybody but dwarves. And destroying Ungrim would be nice. And then in 4 turns, Dwarf Crisis. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's gonna be 25% chance.
Death is only the beginning. Can I assist you?
I'll keep these 2 necromancers still in this army. Did I see this? I didn't see that, no. That was 36 minutes ago. I guess we'll read it. Total War, thank you for your support in 2024. Message from Vice President of Total War, Roger Column. Dear Total War fans, first I just want to say thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This week our team has been working tirelessly to resolve issues with Omens of Destruction. It's a tough balance, literally, that we dance as we work towards getting Warhammer 3 in the right place for everyone. A big challenge in game making is trying to please everyone without watering things down so much you basically ruin what's special. The truth of the matter is that it will be impossible to please everyone. Instead, we'll always strive to make the best decisions we can, which make the game as good as we hope we can be. Yeah, putting greenskin and replenishment technology 60 turns later at half the value, yeah, that's an impossible decision. Instead, we'll always be heavily guided directly and indirectly by all of you, so why we put the latest patch out as the beta first. That said, we are privileged to make video games, so it's a nice challenge to have. It was around this time last year that I wrote to all of you for the first time, acknowledging where we had gone wrong as a franchise and lost sight of what's important. Understandably, that message was received with a mix of hope and a heavy dose of skepticism. I said that we wouldn't be able to fix these issues overnight and that it would take time and effort. We are still very much on that journey. We have been patient while we adjusted our focus on what really matters to you. This gave us space and time to deliver on some of the things that you told us you value the most, such as greater transparency and consistency in the quality and the value you get across our games. I think we made some solid first steps towards delivering on those pledges, and we tried very hard to put ourselves out there as honestly and plainly as possible. I'm eager to hear if you agree and get more of your ideas for what we could do. This last year included releasing our big Dynasty expansion, High Tides, who updating Shadows of Change with more content to make it the size it should have been, as well as splitting up Thrones of Decay to give you more choice. We introduced more frequent Warhammer 3 patches to continually improve such a massive and complex game, and explore new ways to talk to you through blogs and videos directly from the teams. Most recently brought to you by Steve, Rich, Sean, Toller, Mitch, Victor, Josh, Chris, Milcho, and many people behind the scenes with our What Next series. There are so many people that help to make the things you see happen, from QA, the development team, facilities, IT, creative brand, core technology, and many more. It hasn't been a perfect year by any stretch, but we hope that you can see the efforts we're making. We're listening, learning, and striving to deliver the standards you expect of us. I'll also be a fool if I didn't say how proud am I of the team in the United Kingdom and Bulgaria, as they work so hard and so passionately across each game as one big team. Looking to the future, we're determined to keep our momentum, delivering on our pledges, and actively look for new ways to make more positive change. Our approach to blood packs will change. If a future Total War game thematically requires blood, then we'll include it within the base game without the need for a separate purchase. This might mean an increase in our age ratings for future titles and how we potentially market our games, but we want our franchise to be as thrilling, immersive, and authentic as possible. Teenagers play Total Wars. They're all busy playing Roblox, all those MOBA games and stuff like that. Maybe after they fry their brains in the early 20s, after the early 20s, they might consider other games. The Total War launcher will be removed. I believe we all want a seamless Total War experience, and the launcher is to hindrance to that. We are working on a plan to remove its requirement, but want to ensure we have a mod management system in place before doing so. I'm not sure when it's coming, but we're actively working on it. So I guess they're gonna make a mod manager, and then you set up the mods, and then you will launch the game. Factions will no longer be an early adopter bonus. Damn, look at this! Like, they wanna get rid of people's shit lists after, you know, failing for so many years with this. This has been a divisive inclusion for past releases, so we want to ensure that we are offering appeals to more players. If you'd like to support us through pre-orders, we will still ensure some form of bonus such as discounts, but as always, we are interested in hearing your suggestions through our community forums. Ogres were an early adopter bonus, and Warriors of Chaos Warhammer 1. Chaos of Change will offer individual purchase options alongside updates to its featured races. We are working on a plan for next year which brings key campaign changes to Kislev's content alongside some small improvements for Zinch and Grand Kate. While he also providing anyone who hasn't purchased Shadow Change with the ability to buy each pack individually like Thrones of Decay. In 2025, Total War celebrates a monumental landmark, our 25th anniversary. Throughout this year, we'll have the free and DLC content for Warhammer 3. We also want to look to the past as we celebrate our storied catalog of releases, journeying through each title that has been released since 2000. And yes, we hope to unveil some new projects too. We'll share more when we're ready at the tail end of next year. 2026 will be... Was it 2026? Or is it 25? 2026 November will be 20 years of Medieval 2 Total War, so expect Medieval 3 by then. As our teams begin to depart to enjoy a well-deserved holiday, we look forward to the new year and continuing this journey together. I wish them and you a great end to the year and start to 2025. Total War is a part of Creative Assembly's identity. It is who we are, and your support is what makes everything we do possible. Well, after a fiasco, they're getting their priorities straight, it seems. Here's to you and many more years of incredible strategy games. Happy holidays, Happy New Year. Roger Cohen, Vice President Total War. Total score 2024. Okay, let's see what the Star Horse have piled for us. Before we go, it's that time again where we look back at all of your Total War achievements throughout the year and turn them into a big shiny story that celebrates your warfaring exploits over the past 12 months. To jazz things up, we have spent an unhealthy amount of time comparing data with various real-world facts and statistics, so before we hit you with the big summary graphic, let's shine the spotlight on a few of them. Total Warhammer 3. Total campaigns played 31.3 million. 31.3 million what played? I mean started? There's no way the people finished 31.3 million campaigns. 0.3 million is probably cookies alone. Let's kick things off with a pretty impressive start. This year we have ventured out in over 31 million campaigns to War Warhammer 3. To put that in perspective, that's equivalent of one new campaign start every second. Constant conquering. Total Warhammer 3, number one most played campaigns, Cal France. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Once again, Cal France takes the top spot for most campaigns played. That's enough hammers to comfortably stock around 275,000 hardware stores, although we have no idea how long it will take to make that many copies of Galmaraz. 1.65 million of those campaigns for Cal France. Second most played campaign, Elseborn Draken. I'm shocked. 1.44 million. Yes, Dark Lady of Null has taken the number 2 spot this year. She was clearly the fan favorite from Thrones of Decay, even being popular enough to knock Grand Kate off the top spot in Asia. Quite a feat. Well, that's what happens when a girl is introduced to the Empire. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Most played campaigns, Malachi McKayson is number 3. 1.31 million. So dwarves are number 3. I hope AGK is not watching this. Nice to meet the two Thrones of the Decay Legend Lords on the podium. After some quick calculations, that'd be around 39 billion beard hairs. Interestingly, or perhaps even depressingly, if you had $1 for every time of those beard hairs, you only have 11% of the richest person on Earth's net worth. Huh. Well, regardless, that's nothing short of impressive. Total Warhammer 3, most kills unit, Hellstone Rocket Battery. Hellstone Rocket Batteries have 2.2 billion kills. Where's von Steinberg? A reliable advisor tells us that this is the equivalent of around 183,000 professional fireworks displays. Might be a good idea to invest in some decent air defenders, safety first. Most skilled unit, Jade Warriors. What the hell? I would have assumed it would be a green skin unit like goblins. As they have vase and shit. So many Skaven in the world as well. How is Grand Kate the most skilled unit? This is around the same number of live websites on the internet. Imagine that a website dedicated to every single Jade War killed in 2004. Sadly, I don't even have a list of the older names, so just have to forget them and move on. Maybe the multiplayer is counted as well. Nurglings popped 175 million. It's a somber thought, but to think many of those poor squishy bundles of joy have been lost to us this year alone. But more importantly, did you know that if you lined up all those Nurglings side by side, they comfortably blockade the entire coastline of Australia? You may want to reconsider that trip to Bondi Beach. The most played faction in the world is Cal France, followed by Elspeth. Then Malachi McKayson. Most played faction in Europe are dwarves. North America dwarves. South America Kislev. Asia is the Empire. Africa dwarves. Oceania dwarves. Huh. Dwarves and the Empire by far the most played. I would have thought that the Worst of Chaos would get some hours on top 3. But then again, Thrones of Decay has launched Empire and the Dwarves into orbit. Most victorious was the Warriors of Chaos. Most defeated Kislev. We haven't played much Dwarves this year, Kekwi, but there'll be a new year. The moment we are done with some stuff, we are playing a Dwarf campaign. I haven't even seen some of the old Dwarf stuff. I had my fill for Dwarves this year. First comment is remove the new CA. Why are they still commenting this? After Ghost at the end of 2025? Well, unless you guys have to get the number up in the top left. Also rookie numbers. Digdagbro can literally add or remove 1,000 regions. He's that powerful.
Undeath Ascendant.
Plus 10 regions from Calidius. Nice. This campaign have already boathed 1.8 million shekels. I can tell you with almost certainty, unless that number goes over 500 or even 1,000, somebody will gonna wake up one day and they're just gonna end this campaign. There are Gorse haters around.
Stregoi, Golke, they shall despair.
Can you at least see you take them up? Calidius, I'm not sure I'm familiar with this campaign, but this campaign is using an aggressive AI. AI is fixed, and they have a lot of military. This is not a passive AI just waiting to die. So you have to deal with a lot. And the moment you even reach the other side, even a lot more. On top of this, we have also balanced the zombies. And there could be a point where we're dealing with too much. You have to work for it once, as in, you know, not playing for 10 hours a day. It's like I'm just sitting here yapping, right? It will take a really a long time to conquer the world, what I'm saying. It has to be a community effort for world occupation.
Everything dies.
Semi-Rogal!
Stregoi,
I mean, it's good. It feels way more rewarding to play the campaign at this stage. Another plus 10 regions by Deadpool. Nice Deadpool. You can add regions, Agneta. If those regions get you to world conquest, they get you to world conquest. It's a community effort. Nobody can do a world conquest on their own. You add regions, if you get there, you get there. Another plus 10. One request token can add you 75 regions. That's a lot of regions. I don't know, Agneta, because you never know when people are gonna start removing regions. So people can add, and then other people can remove. It's community decides. Like for example, now Dear Bro could let's say like you know, be toxic here, and he used 2 request tokens to remove 150 regions. Just an example. Or I could start a stream in the 7 AM, he does it before bed, and campaign ends. If wasn't enough regions in the bank, it's over. Just to give you an example. But I would like to see that number on top list to 1,000. Because the only thing that's gonna ruin this campaign if it's something goes bad in the game. I really like this campaign. We'll see how much we're gonna like it if we're all Divorce Crisis. He's baiting you. I have an alliance there, bro. There, bro would never remove 150 regions from this campaign. That would never happen.
What is your will?
Does this guy have a siege tracker? Nope.
My bloodline calls.
I gotta save my tokens to add 150 turns to the next Kasnik. Oh my god. Thought we were friends, man. I mean, it will take 150 turns just to get any good technology, so we're good.
Deliver it unto me. Agreed. For now.
Okay, boys. We'll save here for today. And we'll continue next time. Gorst continues. The wars with the Empire have started. We had a massive battle just earlier, in case you missed it. That one was a oops there, but you know, mistakes happen. But it was nothing special regarding the army. Starting quite early these days, and when I'm not here, when the PC is not occupied or I'm sleeping, wards are on if you want to farm shekels to add or remove regions. I'm going probably for a walk before bed and going to go to sleep not that long after. I'm probably going to put VOD in a couple of hours. Thank you boys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bitch.